Welcome back to Glowing Card Gaming. Tonight, more blueprints. And now, your host, Adam. I'm on it today. Doxing myself early and often. But I got the battery replaced, so we're good to go on that. It does seem to be charging. Although, it doesn't look like it's charging right now. Hold on, everybody. It is not, because I didn't put the charger on. One second. Just kind of got back in the shower from working out. Well, working out. I say working out. Most people say brisk walk. But it was 100 degrees out there when I walked. I got my battery back. It was 106. 106 degrees out there today. There we go. Charging. There it is. Now we're all set. Hello. Why did that come through? I can totally see it on I'm doing good. Well, that was you before too. I'm hot. Other than being hot, I'm good. Alright. I think we got enough people on this. Let's kill the music and start in early. I'm excited to play this today because we got some extra stuff unlocked, if you guys remember from the other day. So I'm really excited about playing this. I think this, I don't say it's a short stream because I don't think it'll be short. I'll find something else to do. But blueprints may be short today. Oh man, I would love it. I would love it if it were thunderstorming here. It's been just sunshine, although it does look a little cloudy out there today. There is a chance a rainstorm could rumble through, but with it being so hot, I don't even know if we'll get rain, to be honest. I should probably undox myself now. There we go. Yeah, everything's working great. Everybody's on. We got a ton of people. I already got a like. Be sure to subscribe if you aren't. Share it out. That's all I got to say. All right, let's get into it. Let me know how y'all doing in the chat, everybody. Is it hot where you are? Is it 106 hot where you are? Because it's 106 hot where I am. All right, let's continue on. Luis Castillo. I'm actually good because I'm down in the basement and it's cooler down here, which in the winter I don't really like as much, but in the summer this is just great. I love it. Oh, hold on. I forgot to kill some stuff, some more stuff. And one other thing I gotta mention here. Hold on. Let me stop. I have to stop the capture because I've actually gotta. I forget when I boot up. I have to kill all this stuff. I also do have. I am on call this week. This will probably be my last snow. Oh, slow day. I thought you said snow day. Where are you at? Where it's snowing? Oh my god, I misread that for a second. Habu up, BD. What is this? This is blueprints. I'll get back to it in just a second. I forgot. I gotta kill some stuff here for work-related stuff. Exit that. And I only got reminded because just got a message in here. I shouldn't have to jump on this, I don't think. Let me reread it. Okay, yep, nope, that's nothing I'm gonna have to look at. We're gonna get back into it. Let me go ahead and reshare. Apologies for that. Notice how we have 70 steps though? And I'll explain some of this as we go along, in case you guys aren't familiar. So this is blueprints. It's a play on words. It's actually BLUE, blue, prince, like king, prince, queen, princess, that kind of stuff. But it's play on words because it's a blueprint, like you use to design buildings or floor plans for a building. James, I do remember you from the last few live streams. Hey, do you guys remember me from 3 days ago when I last streamed? Because it's been so long. I thought for sure I'd be able to. I thought for sure I was going to stream Saturday. And then the wedding stuff just kept going, and I was like, around 10 o'clock, I was like, yeah, it ain't happening. But I didn't know until then. But we did unlock something. So basically, we're in this mansion, and we're trying to get to this antechamber right here. And the way we do that is, if you notice, this main entrance hall has exits to the north, east, and west. From those doors, we'll open those doors, and as soon as we open a door, we'll have a choice of 3 rooms to build. And we may not be able to build the room if we don't have enough gems. Right? As you can see up here, we have a certain number of gems. We started with 2 today. We have to get keys and coins. So if we don't have a key to open a door, we can't exit a room from that exit. And we only have a certain number of steps, meaning we can only go into a room a certain number of times. In this case, 69 times. Now also, out here, we unlock this gate. Going through this gate is going to cost us a step. If you notice, we went down to 68. But we want to do this because we get a huge advantage. This shed is going to open up and give us 1 of 3 rooms. Bonus rooms. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft. These are different than last time. Rooms in your house were more likely to contain dig spots today. Root cellar. I like that. Items for trade. I like the root cellar out of all these. Schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms. I don't even know what's considered a classroom. We just unlocked this room on the last night. So 3 days ago when I last streamed, this was one of the last things we did. So, for those of you who don't know and who are new to the stream, that's what we're doing. I think we're going to do the root cellar for today, day 64. What? Is there stuff in here? Oh, I don't have a shovel. Will there be a shovel in here? Should I go into this room to find a shovel, maybe? Oh, I'd hate to waste a step. 2 steps. There's going to be 1 in and 1 out if I do that. Hold on. Your girlfriend's older sister. So your girlfriend has a sister who is going to have a wedding in 2 weeks, and you're going as her +1. That's good. Oh, are things getting serious? Because that's a serious move. Taking you to a wedding of her immediate family member. That's big news. Oh, I was hoping there might still be stuff in here. Come on, be a shovel. Dang it, there's all this stuff to dig down here. If we get the shovel fairly early, we're coming back and we're digging all these spots out. I was hoping we get the tool shed, because the tool would give us 2 tools, which could be, I mean, the best 2 are the shovel and the metal detector, which then we could, metal detectors tell you if there's coins or keys in a room. Makes the game pretty easy to find certain materials. It does not detect gems because they're non-metallic. Alright, here we are. We wasted 6 steps. Well, I think 4 of those steps we would have wasted anyway, but that root cellar is 2 extra. So we should have 66, but that's okay. We still have 14 more than we normally have. Let's start. I think we've been having more luck going east first, so let's do that. Wine cellar, we could get 3 gems or keys at a pantry. I don't like having a dead end right at the first door, so I think we'll do the parlor to get gems. Now there is another room out in the shed where instead of gems to build rooms, you would do steps. So if I had that one, in that case, I would probably have built the pantry because gems really aren't that big of a deal. Since we don't have that option and gems are going to be a problem in this one, I think we start with the parlor here. All right. Crit Palm in Huss. 8754. It made this really hard to read, Blue. Sorry for your name. Thank you. Megan Newsom. Also, hi. Although I think you may have bugged out, but Crit Palm Minas Haz. Some of these names are so difficult. Thank you for the comments and joining, and again, make sure if you like what you're seeing and hearing, and I mean, I play a bunch of different ones, so that won't be this game forever. Be sure to subscribe and hit the notification so you know when I'm on, because I don't have a regular stream schedule. I'm trying right now to do from 4 in the afternoon all the way to midnight, so 8 hours, and that's going to be today's schedule. So we just got on, so there's going to be a whole 8 hours ahead of us. So there's going to be a lot to come. Shots. Me and my girlfriend were dating 15 years now. I was freshman in high school. So you're a senior in high school now, James? It sounds like senior or getting ready to move into to go to your freshman in college year, somewhere in that range. Still, that's, first of all, that's a long time, but I know that transition from high school to college kills a lot of relationships, unfortunately. But not all of them. So I hope you guys stay strong and stick with each other, get married, have a bunch of kids, have a bunch of grandkids, have a good full life with each other. That's what I think part of life really is about. This is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. Okay, we don't know if that's true or not. This is the middle. Oh, this is true. So the gems have to be in the middle box. So the reason we know this is true is because there's always one box, or at least one box, that is true and one box that is false. The third box can be either, and that's when it gets tricky, is when you have 3 different statements and they all could be true. You don't know which one's a lie, but this one's pretty obvious that this is the true box, because the other 2 say this is the middle box. 3 gems, just like that. We're ready to go. Next door. Sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes you get extra stuff like the car keys. Did I not have the car keys when I went to the garage last time? I don't think I did. Maybe I did, but I didn't try the car. There's got to be something extra special with that garage. But the garage only appears on the far west wall, and we're going to the eastern side here. Eastern State Penitentiary. Kitchen. Food for sale. Hallway is probably the one. I like having these hallways kind of in the middle, because it gives you more options to unlock. North passages. Oh yeah, see, I tried to back off. And you can't do that. Once you try to go through a door, you must pick a room to draft. That's another rule. So we're going to do the hallway. I think this is a good spot to do the hallway. So if we can go, what's this say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, we know this is a lie because this is on a red card. If it were on a blue card, it would be the truth. And we found that somewhere else in the house too. That's the reason why I know this. Go back and watch some of the streams. Get educated. Go back to school. All right. 3 likes. You guys, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we know that doors in the west wing are actually more likely to be unlocked because this is a lie. That would be the truth statement. All right, here we go. We need a north-south opening door here. Let's see what we get. Come on, green. we can do a commissary, or we can just get a key. The closet could have a shovel. Where if it does have a shovel, I doubt it'll have a shovel, but I think it's had a shovel in the past. We could get a bunch of keys, or we could just settle for 2 right now. The commissary would have items for sale. Your girlfriend started school in the first week of started. You mean started school, or she will start this first upcoming September, or last September? So now she's going to be a sophomore. Are you dating an older woman? Ooh, James, you dog. Prit Palm, and I don't know why it's not putting yours up. Oh, it is putting yours up. I missed it. I apologize. How long have I been playing this game? This is the 6th stream, full stream, that I've been playing this one. How long have I been playing video games? Since I was 2 or 3 years old. My entire life, basically. How long have I been playing games on stream? 1 year. That's a complicated question because you didn't clarify what you meant. All right. So, hopefully that answers it, one way or another. I like getting keys, but I like also getting items. If it has the shovel in there, I really want that. Commissary would be nice. Commissary would go to the north one. We could put a dead end one there so that the storeroom or closet come back. And the commissary just has items for sale. Where are we at? So no matter what we choose here, that bottom corner, the southeastern corner, is lost to us. We can't build a room there. It's impossible at this point. Do I do the... I think we do a dead end one. Let's risk it. We're going to risk it early, chat. We're going for the closet. Prit Palm, thank you. I'm hoping I finish this. If you like more shooters, or thinking about playing for my next game, Grand Theft Auto 5, getting ready for 6. I don't know if I'll do 6, but those are kind of immoral games. I don't know if I really like doing it, but I might do Far Cry 5 or a shooter or some kind next. So come back in a day or two and I'll have something new going on. If you don't like this, always come back and watch my next set, whatever game I'm playing through next. All right, I think we do the closet. I think we're risking it. Again, Prit Palm, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the questions, the comments, love, likes, subscribes, all the above. Thank everyone for that. You guys are amazingly cool. I have good viewership in the stream. You guys are all great. Well, not all of you. I've had a couple of jerks, but I've had to ban almost all of them because they're so bad. They're not just bad. Like, if you're just like, you suck at a game or something, I mean, that's fair and that's your opinion. I'm not going to ban you for that. But if you get me to watch a video and tell me then I suck because I watched the video you wanted me to watch and wasted everyone's time, you're banned. And then called me a bunch of nasty names for doing that, you're banned. That really happened about 6 months ago. You can check out one of the streams. It's in there. I left it up. I think I've only banned 2 or 3 people. Mainly people that are advertising their own streams too, without asking. I've thought some people were so cool. I was just like, yeah, do you stream? Get your channel up here. All right, back to the hallway. Let's see what we get here. We didn't get anything good in that, by the way. Oh, we should just build the chapel because we're not going to have any coins right now anyway. Leads to a room color of your choice. Secret passage. Let's build the chapel. I think the chapel's good here. We can do another dead end off to the east because the west side is really where we want to build off of. So I think that'll be okay. We'll do the chapel here. We have no coins, so we're not going to lose anything going into this room. At least the first time we get a discount. That's nice. Oh, there's another dirt pile. Ooh. Ooh. Who knew dirt piles could be in these rooms? Other than now we have the root cellar. Oh, you can see the roots. This is why these are in here, because normally I've never seen these in here. This is the first time. We need a shovel, guys, so we can get whatever. Hey, is there anything? No, no coins or anything. But there might be coins in those dirt piles. We need a shovel big time. We're going to have to go back through if we don't get it. Oh, the courtyard. The Nook gets us a key. It also gets us bacon and eggs, which is 10 plus steps, and it adds a room. But I think the courtyard, mainly because the courtyard could have a shovel, and if it does, we'll just come back here and we'll go out to the root cellar and see what we get. Right, but the courtyard here, we should build it because it gets us north. Security is better in a different location that we can go back to more easily. I don't think we're going to be coming back to this side too often. All right. Courtyard it is. Courtyard it is, everybody. Hey, Laping. Nice to see you again. And oh, thank you for the kind words. Brett Palm. See, I have to lean in because it's this blue that kind of blurs. I'm a little older too, so sometimes it blurs in. So if it were a nice green or yellow like everybody else's, it would be easy to read, but it's a dark blue and it just blends in. But I really appreciate that. And I agree, they do just want attention. Courtyard, do it. What am I doing talking to you guys? I need to look at all the dirt piles in here. Holy moly. No shovel in here? No nothing in here? I thought for sure we'd get something. Oh, man. No. This is, hey, Leping, you came at the right time. I just started tonight. And I don't know if you watched the last stream, but I unlocked, if you notice, I have a ton more steps. I start every day moving forward to 20 extra steps, and there's a little shed out past the west gate. I unlock that permanently. So I just go out there and I get a bonus room, which gives me stuff. If you notice, there's more dirt piles today, but I really need the shovel to get down into those and actually get stuff out of them. So I'm trying to get that. Commissary, we could buy a shovel. Unfortunately, we don't have enough coins to do that yet. Corridor? Maybe we do the corridor. I don't know. Yeah, the tool shed. Yep. Prin. Or Prit. Not Prit. I apologize. Prit Palm. I'm just going to call you Palm. If that's okay. Palm? Yeah, the tool shed. You've played this before. That comment means you've played this before. All right. It's the corridor or the commissary. What do you guys think? I think, you know what? Let's try the commissary. Maybe we'll get a straight over or something that'll open it up more and we can get back towards the center. Because this is where we want to start going west and unlocking more doors. So I think we do the commissary here, unfortunately. Look at the dirt in here. I know they sell shovels in here. Are they going to sell? Yeah. But they're 10. They're 10 gold. Or 6 gold. They're 6 gold. Which is not that hard to get if you can find rooms that contain coins. You know what we need? What we really need? We need the rumpus room. Because there's 8 gold in that. That would be amazing if we could just get that now. Locked! Ah. Well, that's frustrating. The only good thing about this whole mess is that we're not going to get charged anything. We're going through, you know what? I want to come up from the south through the entrance hall because I don't necessarily want to go across in the chapel. So let's see what we get. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go back. Again, we've had some extra steps, so I'm kind of burning some because I know I have extra. And if we get the dining room or something, we're gonna get 20 deeper in anyway. So should be okay. Ooh, the den. I think the den, right? We could get 4 in the pantry. Maybe we do the coins. Now remember, now that we have the commissary there, yeah, the den doesn't do us any good here. It's the pantry, and we'll get some steps. Yep, because we can't go that way anyway, and the north's blocked by every single option. So yeah, get five steps. Look at all the steps we're getting today. Holy crap! You were born in February, and your girlfriend was born in November the same year. I did get the orchard. Yep. Sorry, the ping didn't come in. It only comes in again. It only comes in every 2 minutes. I have to make sure I'm reading. Yep, I got the orchard. I got the tool shed. I had a big night. I'm telling you guys. I unlocked a bunch of stuff. I think today is the night we go to the antechamber. We beat the game. That's I just think that's the way it is. I hope I can find the basement key along the way and unlock the safe in the boudoir at the same time. Yep, yep. For the same, I kind of the same reason, sort of. Um, what do we got here? Oh man, we really need something with extra. I don't want to dead end it here. I think that's a bad move. The Nook is not great. The spare room is probably the better choice here. I just don't want to dead end it here. And it feels like the other two choices we're going to do that. So I think the spare room at least opens up. But now that I did that, I think I'm going to go down to the entrance hall and take the other door west. Yeah, I can do that. Is this, hold on. Let me right trigger and show you the inventory. I don't think that's going to matter too much right now. But um, let me know, Leping, if you've only after draft. Well, yes. Oh, you mean after drafting, like now? Yeah, the Westgate Path in the apple orchard. And I have that the tool the tool shed out there, which well, it's not a tool, it's whatever it needs to be. But I didn't have the tool shed, or I would have gotten that. But the root cellar is what I chose today because the other two didn't seem like great options. Um, yep. Yeah, no, it's a tough one. Another root? Oh my God, I need the shovel so bad. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Let's. Uh, all right, rumpus room. Come on. Oh dear Lord, we have a dead end right here. That's what I kind of didn't want to do. I think we do the breaker box, right? And we could get some coins or something in the observatory, but now remember, currently I'd have to go back through the chapel until I can build another path to the other commissary door, which is locked. So I'd actually need 7 to get the shovel, but if we got it, that would be great. But I think we do the breaker box and then we do the spare room and try to go west from there. I haven't even tried the second chapel door, so I mean it's possible that it is possible that I don't get a key. I think we do the utility puzzle. Yeah. Hey, that's my another freaking. Are you kidding me right now? I think we want all these to be green. I don't know for sure, but. And I don't think we want to power the key card off. Alright. Might have to come back here if we get the dark room. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let's go. Alright, big money. North doors. Let's go. West Wing Hall. We're doing that. We're doing the West Wing Hall. And then we'll probably get... I cannot believe how many freaking things there are to dig. I need something with tools in it. Unbelievable. I figure, I think I would have enough coins just... Well, we're gonna get some keys and another gem and another coin. But I need one more coin. Alright. It'd be great if they had the shovel in here, but... Alright. Alright. Big money, no whammies. North door, come on. Corridor, that's a good one. Where are we at? We could do the security door. That might be the best one to do. I think the security door here is better than where it would have been over there. I mean, bacon and eggs, the breakfast nook is good, but... Oh, let's do security first. I think this is going to be a better room to do right here. Anything special? I don't see anything. That would have been awesome if the shovel had been in here. Security area, you can buy the shovel? I thought I could only do that in the commissary. I can buy the shovel in here? Well, I haven't missed anything. That's good. Key card system, currently we want to set the key card to minimal. So we don't have the key cards and we only want one or two doors. And the offline mode should be unlocked. It's back. Okay. What's the password? I wrote it down. Swan song. Dang it. Oh, James, she's looking to get hitched. And I agree, Looping, it's tough without a shovel. I'm finding that out. This is only the first day I've really had it. Um, how did I feel when I figured out the orchard? Oh, well, the thing was I'd figured it out a while back, but I couldn't get the magnifying glass to zoom in on the picture. I knew it had to be there because at one point I went back to look to see if the tree was there and if it was still carved into the tree. And when the tree was cut down, I was like, yeah, I need the magnifying glass. But as soon as I found that, it was great. I was like, okay, what do I get? And then when it said 20 steps, extra steps every day moving forward, I was like, what? That's amazing. I won't run out of steps. I mean, I probably still will, but it's not going to be near as tough, especially if I get the dining room and get another 20 steps on top, which I think it'll be easier to do that as well. So, you can do, this is what you can do. You can go into staff services, and then you can request special orders so that you can order the shovel to be in the commissary. So, which it already is, well, at least right now. There have been days where it has not been available in the commissary, and that's been frustrating. There was a day kind of like today where I didn't have the root cellar or the apple orchard or the west gate unlocked, but I had a ton of stuff to dig up, and I could not for the life of me get the shovel. And then I found the commissary, and I was like, oh, I can just buy it. Shovel not found. 404, shovel not found. Really? Chat, is there a way you can buy the shovel in here? Because I have 6 coins. I could do it, but currently, if I have to walk back to the commissary, I'm going to need an extra coin to make it through the chapel. Although, there's like several places to dig in the chapel, so I can't. I can't till I have the shovel, which I got to go through the chapel to get the shovel. Yeah. Rumpus room. Come on, be 8 coins. Rumpus. Weight room with no, we're not doing that. 2 gems, but we have to do it. I'm not building the weight room. There's no way. I'm not losing half my steps right now. The wedding is white tie. Yeah. We're doing the foyer because there's just no. Have I had this room before? This looks completely new. Where we at? Okay, we have one more before Lord William Epstein. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas T. 4. Feels like there's a secret in this room. Giariani? Yena? Sounds Asian. Not sure. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Isn't he the one? He was our uncle, right? Count Isaac Gates. That guy looks. They all look really serious carved in stone, too. Branch Bros, what's up? Hi, welcome to the stream. It's amazing. I'm like at night 23, and this is a new room. I'm still finding new rooms. So this has been just a great game altogether. I've really enjoyed this. It's a puzzler. I like puzzlers. I like board games. It feels like a giant board game I'm playing through. A difficult one in a one-player board game, but a fun one. Um, I feel like there's just something in this room. There's something about it, but I don't know what it is or how to open it. Is this door gonna be locked? Why are the fingers pointing at me? I feel like Zelda, like the little spiky things that hit you on the original Zelda game. Yeah. Ka-chunk. Now the den might be nice. Where are we at? See, the den would connect us to the chapel. The office requires gems. We could do the nook, but it's a dead end. I don't like that. The dead end, at least it connects us to the chapel. What's the office do? It's, oh, the office goes north. It's too. All right. It's too many gems. I'm using too many gems too early. But it's what we got to do because I don't want to dead end us here. I'd rather have a long walk back to the chapel and the shovel. Maybe we'll connect to the commissary here in a second. Yeah, I think it's the office, and then maybe we'll get lucky and get the den. Next. All right. Should be at least one coin in here too, right? With the opportunity to spread coins everywhere else moving forward. Look at all these serious statues. Looks like an anime, dude. Oh, yes. Upgrade disc. And we have, oh, there's a thing right here. We'll just upgrade it right here. I won't spend the steps going back to security. There's a drawer here? What? March of the Count. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Again, I don't think I create the office that often. So this is the first time I remember being in this room. So we have some new stuff going on tonight. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. James, you don't own a suit? I would say since you're a senior in high school and probably don't have a lot of money, is my guess. I don't know, maybe your parents are well off. I don't know. I don't know your situation. But I would rent a suit, right? Especially since you'll probably grow and you know, I would not purchase a suit right now for this wedding. I would rent one and then go to the wedding. Renting, you're looking at I just did this for my wedding. I bought a suit because, well, I'm older and I won't need much modification to the suit. And I already had one I need to match. You can mix and match suit coats and pants if you need to. I mean, there's like five specific colors that you can do that with. Navy blue, tan, black. What are the other ones? Red or well, burgundy. What's the other one? I can't remember. Yellow? Green? I can't remember. But there's a bunch of different colored ones you can do, and there's five main color ones. And when you get those five, it's like you have like 200 and something suits because you just mix and match the number of pants and shirt um, jackets you can match to all the others makes it just this phenomenal amount of times you can do that. But you can rent one. It's about 100, 150 to rent a suit. But it's going to be probably around $600 to buy one. So plan accordingly. All right, Palm. I know you were looking to go earlier and you have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everybody hanging out, watching, uh, all of that. Be sure, I'm going to say it again, and I know this is, you're probably all tired of hearing it, but please subscribe and share this out. Help me grow. This channel is growing pretty good right now. I know this game doesn't have a lot of subscribers, but you guys, this is a lot of watch hours, a lot of interaction with this one. So I think it's worth it playing. Personally, I'm just having fun doing it. So that's really what I want to do. I want to have fun doing this. That's why I try not to mention it too much. And if I was a bigger monetized stream, you're not going to get that. You're not going to hear me say that very often. Um, Anyway, the books that we need to make sure are in here. The titles. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Okay. Well, we know one of them's here because it's black. So I don't know what happens when we find all of them. What is that one? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives. So just means to make sure the west and east levers are operational. So the central one is in the greenhouse. What? That's a huge, that's a huge one. James, glad you stopped by. I'm glad everything's going well. Good luck at the wedding if you're not on stream in the next 2 weeks. I hope it goes well. Um, and yeah, I hope to see you on a future stream. I don't know what that lever does. Is there anything else I need to look at? We're going to do the upgrade disc real quick. Let's do that. See what we get. Brrr, random. Spin the wheel, Raggedy Man. Boudoir. We can upgrade the boudoir. Boudoir. Ooh. Oh. What? Wait, what's that? Oh, 3 steps. So we can find an apple in there every time. Or 2 rerolls of the die. Or a gem. I think 2 rerolls of the die. Right? Yeah, the steps aren't going to be as much of a problem. Excuse me. So I think we don't do that. I'd like more than 1 gem. So I think it's going to be the dice. I think 2 dice. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Upgrade successful. Yay. Had I known that was the case, I would have built this room more often. There's no more coins in here? I thought for sure we would find a coin. Did I just miss it somewhere? No. No. Alright, now... We don't know what the safe code is. Oh, I can't change it. I can't do that again. That's all right. 9083. Let's try that. I think it said it was 9083, but it was on a red page. So can I change that? Oh, here. Okay. Let me try. Hold on. No. Okay, and then 1, 7, 9, 3, 7, 7, 9. Kendra, hi, welcome back. I know a few people. I'm not the fine dining and tailor suits myself, but I've rubbed elbows with those guys before. Um, First of all, no matter what they tell you, they are people just like everyone else. And if they don't know that, you have the advantage over them. And generally, I find that people that think they're superior just because they have a little bit of money generally actually are. It's not true across the board. It's not. I'm going to say that it's not true across the board. But I find that I'm smarter or they're dumber, whatever you want to, however you want to look at it, than myself. So if they think they're superior just because they have money, they need to take a hard look in the mirror. So don't let that get you down. Hi Kendra. Hi. Hello. How are you up there, guys, going? Sorry, kid, we're gonna have company. Star Wars reference? Come on. Well, I can't get into that safe at this time. Damn it. But we got the upgrade. All right, let's see. We need something that goes east-west, and if we can do north as well, that'd be great. Oh, I want the passageway so bad. Damn it, we have to do the corridor. Extra coin in here? Sometimes there's an extra coin. I would have gone back immediately for the shovel if I'd done that. Rumpus room, come on. Dark room. We can totally do the dark room. I think we'll do the dark room. We're going to be burning some steps here. How far are we from the utility closet? Oh, we're not that far from the utility closet. Oh, but we have to go to security and around. We can't go south anywhere except through security. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're going to lose 17 steps. That will leave us with 27. Oof. All right. We're going to actually have to go in here because it has to go off before we can. I'm not doing that twice. I'm not walking this route twice. I could try to go north here too. One thing we should check real quick, just in case. I want to see if I missed anything in the few rooms I've opened. I have not. Okay. Before we go further south, let's see what we get here. I have the keys. Oh, I have no gems. Dang it. We're making the breakfast nook. It doesn't matter when we go in here and eat. Well, we're going to do it now. Get 10 steps, get the morning room, get the key. Alright, now we're heading back. I really want the shovel. Really want it. Alright. That helps us out big time, though. That breakfast nook helped us out, too, with the step count. We can try. We should have tried the breakfast nook. Let's see if we can go up here. Well, it's the den or the bedroom. I think it's the bedroom. because the den, that's just a dead end for that one side. If we can get the den in a different location, it's more useful. There's another key, so that's awesome. Starting to accrue keys. I would love it if the shovel was just sitting there. Oh, that would have been so good. All right, den. Time to shine. Guest bedroom, workshop. Man, can't do the observatory. The workshop should be the one. That sucks. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do the workshop here. I, right? What is that? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. We got an I there, though, too. I'm gonna add it. We have a K and an E and an I. That word is going to tell us something someday, but it's not today. I don't think I can really do anything workshop-y yet. Right? Yeah. Can't do anything yet. All right. Let's see what we get. We really need something left, right, and north would be great, but it's probably going to cost us gems to have something like that. The den helps. The billiard room. The walk-in closet has 4 items. I think I could. Oh, I can't do that because that requires a gem to build. We can do the den. This is actually probably a somewhat good spot to build the den. The billiard room would get us over to the darkroom side, but I think the den could actually be more opening. We could open it up to the west wall. We might get the garage again too. And on a dead end, that wouldn't be too bad. Get a garage there. I think we do the den, and then we try to connect to the foundation, and go south into the dark room. Although at this point, we're only going to be searching the dark room. Not going to be anything extra special about it. But there might be something in there worth it. Again, we need one more coin, and we can go back through the chapel, although that's kind of a walk, to get a shovel. And there's plenty of places to dig. I think we go back through every single room and get a bunch of stuff to dig out. Plus, there's the root cellar. We can go all the way back outside too. I bet we'll get some extra steps out of some of the dig sites. So we'll get some yams or sweet potatoes or something out of there. Probably more than once and have more than enough steps to get around today. Let's see what we get. Let's do the den. Get a gem. We can build an extra room. Maybe the garage if we get it. We need something with extra north-south here. We need something north-south. And then we need something that goes east-west, probably north-south, east-west, into the foundation above us here to the north. Okay, let's see what we get. Gotta use a key. Yeah, we're far enough. Most of these doors are going to be locked. They're going to start to be locked anyway. Boudoir, the dining room. This is like one of the best places to have it too. because you can go north, right? Just two more, and you get 20 steps. So steps shouldn't be too big of a deal at this point. Let's see what we can get to the south here. Ah, this is the south door, right? Okay. The morning room. Tomorrow we start with two more gems. Gymnasium. Oh, the music room would have been great here. One major key and one minor key. I mean, the gymnasium's good to build here because who cares about the gymnasium? I mean, to be honest. Yeah, the morning room is a dead end. The gymnasium's a dead end. Who cares about it? The only reason we go into the gymnasium is if there's like gym shoes or something in there. And the music room's a dead end. Putting it here, but the morning room gives us gems. I think we do the gymnasium and see what we can get to the north. Let's do that. How many keys do we have? Two. Oh boy. All right. Let's see if we can see. There are gym shoes in there. All right, we gotta go in here and get these shoes. They will help because on longer run, I think every third room now, we don't incur a footstep with these. I think that's the way it works. Or it might be like a random set number. Oh, there's another key. Look at that. Thank God. See? You check every room. That's why you check every room. All right, here we go. This is probably going to be locked, but we need something with a east door and a north door. Library. Oh, we could just do the garage. I think we just do the garage, get a bunch of keys, and hope we get something good connecting us back. Just got it. Oh, yeah, my phone is dying. 1 second, I got a text in. I need to charge. Family art. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. I get why you're telling me that because, you're kind of salt of the earth people and your girlfriend's family seems, or maybe her sister is marrying into some wealthier people, and that's a juxtaposition. It's like the opposite, and I understand that. There ain't nothing wrong with it, and if people think there is, there's something wrong with them. So don't worry about it. Get a nice suit, go looking sharp. Don't worry about anything. You'll be fine. It's not going to be a problem. I really feel like it won't be. Let's get the keys, I think, right? The wine cellar, if we need more gems later, we'll build a wine cellar. Let's do it. And we got the car keys for this. I've never had the car keys going in here. So let's key up. Right? Also, we left everything green, so boom. Right? Open that garage. Car keys. Look at that. Open this up. What the heck is in here? Please be the combination to the safes. Two safe combinations. We need them. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south side of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload it, get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. That's new. I haven't had that. Does that mean there's going to be something here in the trunk? Yep. We don't normally get an upgrade disc. We got another upgrade disc. Too cool. 2 upgrade discs. We've only done that once before. Oh man. Got a bunch of keys. Dude. What? We are way north. Way north. There's no way this garage should be. I don't know if I want to go back out there yet. Because this is what we did last time. We found this and we went back out there. That's the shed out there. But we don't have a shovel. We have more to dig in here too. Oh man. Why couldn't there be a shovel laying here? That'd be great. Well, I'm trying to work my way back to the commissary. If we can. Without having to go through the chapel. When I read that, James, I read my girlfriend's favorite place are library and barns, and I kind of stopped reading. I'm like, well, she fits right in. Barnes and Noble, so it's like one giant library place. She just into books. She might be an author one day, or if she likes reading a lot. I know not everybody's like that. Some people are just bookworms and like to read a lot. My grandmother was like that. She never was an author. She started to write something about the family, but when she was actually really writing, it really kind of felt too personal for her, so she stopped writing because she couldn't. She felt like she was too exposed. So. I released font today. Courier Baddie. Oh man. That courier, she's a little baddie. Oh, there's a chest in here. I didn't see there was a chest in here. Dude, we are scoring on all fronts in this run. This is a great run. I can feel it. I didn't know until right now. Another key and gem. Oh. Nice. The silver key. I hope silver. Away. I wish we had lockpicks. The lockpicks would really make it here. But if we can use the silver key right here, I think I would want to use the silver key here. Oh no, no I don't. I'd want to use it in the foundation, going south. Because I think I can make it go back to the east from there. We could actually shortcut back to the commissary. Possibly shortcut back to the commissary from there. But we need something to go north here. If we get something one room north, the dining room will feed us and we'll get at least 20 steps. But if we get the right room, we could get 30 from there and really have all the steps we need again. With this much of the house built, I think we got a pretty good chance of getting to the antechamber, possibly. If we could get the greenhouse, that would be amazingly good. All right, this is the make or break door of the game, of this run, for sure. No question about it. This is the make or break door. You guys ready? We got 1 gem, so we could build something. All right? Okay, here we go. the observatory. The observatory is what we are going to want to do for sure, because that gets us into the foundation. Yep. And then we're going to build a door, if we can, to the north and to the south, but more to the north first, because that will give us the dining room and the steps. So we're doing okay. You think he'll actually go into rodeo and be a cowboy? That's not an easy life. You gotta have a certain mindset to do that if you're really gonna do it. Observatory, let's do it. This is the best option. Come on, give us some good stuff. 11 stars, here we go. Ooh, 3 things. What do we get? Oh, it's 1 thing. 5 gems. Holy crap. We were a little low on gems, for sure. Now we could have the hallway, for sure. For sure we can do the hallway. Alright. I think we do north first, right? That was amazing. Holy crap. Big gem day. Big Gem Stevenson. I don't know what I'm saying. Big Gem. Oh yeah, we don't need to move that. It's right where it needs to be. Once you figure that one out, there's no reason to do it again. And it just stays there every day. That's the same with most of the puzzles in here. Once you figure them out, very little adjustments need to be made. You don't want to be messing with it too much. We got a north, south, and we got a down. I was gonna say, I can't believe there's nowhere to dig in here. There's only 2 places. That's typical. I don't think we're gonna find a down, to be honest. I mean, a shovel down here. Does not cost a step to go down here. If you guys didn't know that, it does not cost you a step to come down here. So, always do that. You can look down here, sometimes you'll find gems, keys. I think I found a shovel 1 singular time I was down here. Today is not that day. And I don't find anything down here. We don't have the card key, we can't do the elevator, can't open the door. We need the basement key to do that anyway. Alright. Okay. I think we go to the south first, right? I think we try it to the south first. We got plenty of gems to build south back to the commissary to get shovels, to get the shovel. Oh, but we get... Okay, I know what we are totally going to go to the north. We are going to build a room to the north. We need something that connects to the antechamber here. So anything we can get to the antechamber, we want to do that. These 2 doors are going to be pretty key, the next 2. If we can get something that turns us back to the east on that south door, that'd be good. Something that goes east here too would be great. But we definitely need something that connects to the antechamber. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I think we just use the regular key. I don't think we use the special key, although for sure it would connect us. Please don't be in the weight room. Alright. We could do the music room. The boudoir gives us +2 on a reroll. And it does bring us back to the east, and it doesn't cost us gems to build it. I think we do the boudoir first. It leaves out... Well, we can't hit that west wall anymore anyway, unless we build the music room. But we cannot hit the antechamber anyway. you know what we could try to do? Let's go ahead and build the boudoir. Boudoir first. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and go to the east side of the antechamber. If we can use the silver key to make that special room, the 7 room, we might have it. We might have it. Because generally there's a lever that opens that east door into that room. That's how I got in there the first time I ever played this. Is I got that silver key and I created the room with the 7 doors, but I had a lockpick. So I was able to open all the doors, and believe it or not, into that silver room because I had enough keys combined with the lockpicks. Oh, I got the I know what I got. I got the metal detector and I combined it with lockpicks for a sonic lockpick, and I was able to open all the doors. Found the lever, opened the east antechamber door, and I had 1 step remaining outside of the antechamber. Went in there. I saw there was some stuff in the middle of the room, and then it said, "You're out of steps for the day. It's time to retire." And it wouldn't let me finish the game. So you have to have 1 step remaining to get in there. So you have to have 2 outside of it. But we're gonna build the boudoir. We have a really good shot here, guys. I think this may be the run. Yeah, you hear that? You have to go into the room. I found that out the other day. I built the room and then went back. Oh, dang. Double dice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I upgraded the room. This is our upgrade. Ivory dice. I do know about the safe back here, but I can't open it because I don't know what the combination is. Think company. Wish I knew the combination. Okay, I think we go back to the dining room now. But I think we... Should I just try the door? Let me try the door. See what we get. We have keys and we have gems. So we have a pretty good shot here of getting to the antechamber from here. We're going to use the regular key. We need a north door though. We got the billiard room. We got the billiard room. That gets us to the north, right? Yep. Kitchen doesn't do it. Drafting studio doesn't do it, at least not from where we're at. The billiard room is what we want. And if this door is locked and we use the silver key to get the 7, I don't even think we go to the dining room at this point. Why? Why would we even do that? Billiard room, silver key, open all the doors in there that we can. Hopefully we get more keys in here. We get 2 coins and we have to go all the way back, I would do it. Because there's plenty to dig between there and here. Oh my god, this could be a long way to go. Alright, let's open this and see what we get out of here. Hopefully it's 2 keys. 2 keys would be good. Lockpicks would be better. Start with 9. And then it's... what? 4 divided by 2, which is 2. Then we have 17 minus 15, which is 2, times 20, which is 40, divided by 10, which is 4. Holy crap, what a difficult puzzle. So we have 12 minus 11, which is 1, times 1 is 1, times 4, is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. What? If any of you didn't follow that, don't worry. Don't feel lost. You can look it up online. Each one of those colored rings means a different way to do a multiplication of the number of the section it's in. Electronic key card. So we can kind of go to the basement, right? Sort of. What if we got it? I kind of want to go back to security. I think we're going to do that, right? Let's go back to the dining room, get the steps, go back to security, and up the security. So now we have 6 of the key card doors. Then if this billiard room is locked, maybe some of the doors in there will be the key card doors, which we could then just use the key card on. But we need to unlock all those doors. Did I get another upgrade disc that I haven't used? I think I have, right? Yep. We can do that while we're in security too. Key card, battery pack, running shoes, coin purse. We're gonna get some extra steps from the running shoes too. Nah, this is the way, this is the play. Guys, this might be the run. This might be the run. I feel extraordinarily good about this run. I think this is the run. You guys are in for glowing card history today. I think this is the run. Unless I screw up and I miscount steps or something catastrophic, which is always possible. Go. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Yeah, I don't think we really need to go anywhere else but to security to go through the den here, quick stop into dining room, eat, get more steps, back into the den, through the workshop, to breakfast nook, down to security. Yeah, that's the way. You're not a reader, but you're a listener. So do you have like Audible or something like that where you listen to a lot of books? Because I do that. Everybody does that. Well, most everybody, not every. I say that and people are like, not everyone. Well, okay, not everyone. Shepherd's pie? Country stew pie. Oh, we don't have the 10 for the boiler, which is fine. So we're just going to get 20. That gives us 38. 38 steps. I mean, I could go get the shovel, but I don't think we really need it. Oh, man. I still think this is going to be close. I think we have enough to do it. Thanks to the apple orchard, we're going to have enough. Otherwise, we would have run out of steps by now. We would have run out of steps. We wouldn't have been able to do it today. But I wouldn't have done some of the stuff that I did anyway. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have gone back a certain times. I would have just kept going and pushing forward. So we might have still been where we're at, but I don't know. Anyway, back into the den. And what was that noise? That was weird. All right, workshop. This is pretty much a straight shot to the security room. Oh yeah, we get steps for the bedroom as well. Let's upgrade. What are we getting? What one? Rando Calrissian. Hallway. Oh, what are we gonna do for this? Hallway key +1. One locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft. Every time? I really like that one. I almost think that's the way to go, right? The key is good. The locked trunk is good. But an extra hallway, these open up so much. I think we do it. I mean, we could just throw more rooms onto the board, not just having it. Let me see if there's anything else I'm missing. Any coins or anything. One lockpick kit. What? We missed a lockpick kit somewhere? Well, that lockpick kit is somewhere in front of us. The way we're going back. Right? Oh, I guess it could have been through the foyer. It could be in the dark room, for sure. Those cats. They're pumping around up there. I bet it's in the dark room. What do you want to bet? I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to go to the dark room because it's lit now and we can search it, but I bet it's in there. I'd be willing to bet money, cash money, that it's in there. Wait, is this the dark room? Yep. Yep, this is the way to the dark room. Right here? Yep, there it is. Boom. This could be the run. "75% of the time my girlfriend and 25% of the time it's YouTube." Do you listen to stuff on YouTube? Like people reading novels? I didn't even know that was a thing. Did I just learn something on my own stream? Chat, did you guys learn something? I hope you did. Look at this, 5 likes. You guys do. Thank everybody for the likes, the shares, subscribes. Pushing that a little bit more today. Sorry, but it really does help. Rare. Oh, but they do read books on YouTube. Do the authors do that? I didn't even think to check for that. All right, can we get a shortcut here to the billiard room? Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a reason why we went here. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, servants' quarters will give us more keys. I mean, the pool will give us, I don't know if we need more keys. How many? There's 1 bedroom. Oh, there's 2 bedrooms. So it'll give us 3 keys. The servants' quarters will give us 3 keys if we build it. Plus, we should go back. Oh man. There's so much we can do now. It feels like the entire house is open to us right now. If I do the pool room, oh man. It gets us a shortcut, really. But I gotta go back to security because I'm an idiot. I want to do the key cards. Do we need the key cards, though, to use the silver key up above the billiard room? I feel like we may need other options. Because what if I unlock the billiard room even if I use the silver key, but I don't get the room of many doors, basically. I think we have to do the full room. I think we have to do the full room. The locker room requires a bunch of keys too. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do the pool room. I'm fairly sure I'm going to do the pool room. It adds the locker room, sauna, pump room. But what I really want is that locker room because there's a ton of locked doors in there. And with the lockpick kit, we'll probably be able to open most of those doors. We could also work our way back down to the commissary, get the shovel, and dig out a bunch of dirt clods from every single room in here. That would cost us quite a few steps, but with the shoes, we might be able to do it and be okay. I think it's the pool room. I think that's the way to go here. Definitely not the freezer. It's between the servants' quarters and the pool room. We can redraw the floor plans too. We got 2 dice. Man, I think we go for it. We do the pool room though. I think we go back down to security though and see if we can do some of the key card doors too. But that'll cost us 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. 8 steps. So we'd be back at 24. I mean, we could do it. But I think we go right back up to the billiard room at that point. I don't even know why we'd go back to the security room now. Well, I think it's the full room. I'm pretty sure we need to do the full room here. That gets us where I think we need to be. Um, I think we just continue to go on. I'm not going to worry about the security room too much, especially with the lock picks. Servants' quarters, the library. Yeah, we do the library here. I don't even think we redraw the floor plans because I don't want to use those until I'm at least I don't want to use one of them until I get to the billiard room. So let's do the library here. And we get anything extra in here? Boy, I feel like we're close, but we're not quite there. I just feel like there's something else. Sightseer's Guide. Cool. Sorry, I'm gonna read this. Yeah, there's a ton. I'm just skimming. I'm not really reading fully. Transdale Lake. It feels like there's going to be a sequel to this. You think? Like there's Reddington, there's Trinsdale Lake, and then there's some outer like botanical gardens. There's some other locations. Could you imagine having to do this like 5 times? And then like the sequel, you do Reddington to start, and it's just like this. And then you do like you have to go to the botanical gardens and some of the outlying areas and also do this. That would be crazy. That would be fun. All right, let's see what we got here. Locked door. North. I think we stop for the moment. We go up and we try the billiard room and see if we can just do it. Otherwise, I need an extra coin to go back through the commissary. All right, we got some dice rolls. I think we have a really good shot. Let's just do it. Let's go for broke. Try to get to the antechamber right now. All right, let's go make history. Here we go. I don't know if this is live. I haven't even tried the door. My God. Vault. 40 coins. But it doesn't have a door. Out! My grandma put a giant Christmas tree up on December 1st. I hope it's not still up, is it? But she does it every year on the 1st, right? That's what I would hope. I really want to do the vault because it's 40 coins and go back through and dig up a bunch of stuff, but that doesn't get us there. We'd have to redraw. Well, the drawing room. I mean, I could redraw again, but I can do that. I can have another shot at redrawing if I build the drawing room. So I think that's what I do. That's absolutely what we're gonna do. Drawing room. Oh, damn it! I meant to do the drawing room. Dang it. Now we'll just do the conference room. Stupid. Well, we might get extra points, right? Oh, extra steps. Not bad. Stupid idiot. Oh, man. All right. We got to use the silver key. We got to try it here. Let's try the lockpick first. Oh, we got the lockpick. We can't redraw this one? I have another coin. I have another. Oh, no, I don't. I used it because I was an idiot. We have to do the pump. We have to do it. We don't have a handle or anything in here. Okay. I don't know what to do with the pump room or the pump control. I mean, I know it can withdraw stuff and I can lower the pool. I should probably try that at least. Here. Let's go around with it for a minute. Yeah, I think we want to. Let's fill up the reservoir. What? Oh, I have to. Is this withdrawing or filling? Yeah, filling. Okay. Is that fill? Took. Oh yeah, I need to switch. don't even know how to fill this. What? Yeah, the key card. That's awesome. Good thing we have the key card. That could have been the end of the run right there. Okay, I want to drain the pool. I've never fully drained the pool before. And then I want to go back into the pool and see what that does. No! Man, I'm really draining that fountain. Fill it back up. Okay, let's swap it and do the pool. Oh, we want drain. That should drain it. Must be this one. Really? Which, hold on. That's not cool, is it? Where's the... Oh. Ah, idiot. Okay. Not drain or empty. Now we want to empty the pool. I forgot there was a fourth one. That's not. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Rotten eggs. Yeah. Can't drain it anymore. What the hell just happened? How did it get full? None of these tanks had stuff in them. What the? That is not what I wanted. Now this one's gonna get full. Wait, what is happening? Okay, there we go. Can I not drain it any more than that? I could drain it all the way. Huh. Can I go back to the pool room now? Feels like I need to drain it all the way, right? Here. Let's see if we can put stuff into the fountain. That's not what I wanted. Cool, perfect. Seems like that's as far down as the pool's gonna go. Right? Okay. Oh. We got another shot with the library, so I think we take our shot here. Locker room. 8 items in the attic. Are you kidding me right now? I love it. The sauna gets us extra 20 steps tomorrow, but who cares? I think the locker room too. Because there's a ton of stuff in here. And it gets us straight down. We can still get there. Well, sort of. We don't really have a shot at the library now because this southern area is going to block any potential progression from the library at this point. We could go all the way back to the commissary, but we need the shovel and we need more points. I should have just built. The attic looked good too. 8 items. God, that's like everything left. I want to try the library, see if we can get that. All right. Here we go. It's a lot of lock picking. Let's do it. What? Do I not have the lockpick anymore? I do. Why can't I just unlock these lockers without keys? I don't like this. I don't want to do that. I mean, if I had nothing else to use keys on, I would totally do that, but I'm not going to do that here. What? And extras, anything in here. Oh, what's that? Oh. Nothing else is open. It's too many keys. Alright. Let's see what we got. mean, I think we tried the silver key. I think we tried the silver key. I think we do at this point. Right? Kind of running out of time. I want to do that. In the East Wing hallway, it's nice. So we're gonna do that for sure. We could do the drawing room, which gets us. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Actually, because we get bonuses to create rooms here. No keys or anything in here. Man, this is tough. This is going to be a tough run. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know if we're going to do it. We really need this 7-door hallway. Since we use the silver key, we should be able to do it. This should be the 7-key hallway here. Let's see if we can lockpick this door if it's not. If it's greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay. I mean, it's really the only thing we can do right now. We could redraw. Let's redraw. Hopefully we get something. Patio. This is... Oh, man. It's possible the shovel's in here. I mean, we get extra keys. I mean, we could go all the way back down to the commissary and see if we can get something through that door. I mean, it's like the long shot now. We just aren't getting. I need the 7-door room. Let's do it. Been nice. Shovel had been in here. I was hoping. An apple, get a couple extra steps. That's it. Oh man, what a waste. All right. Let's see what we get. Through this door, we need the key. Come on, 7-door. Oh, I really want the passageway. We need to redraw. See what we get. Come on. No. We can do the walk-in closet. That's probably the best one. Let's do it. Watch us get a shovel here. I don't see the shovel. We get got a gem. Got the compass. Who cares now? Huh. Is that permanent? Ugh. Every time I think, oh, maybe this will happen, it doesn't. It did not in this one. Boy, that's frustrating. After all this time, it's such a great run. I mean, this is the best run I've had, I think. I know, no. Lapang, you are so right on the money. It's so frustrating. Oh, man. We got it. We have to go back. It's a long walk, too. Is there any other doors we can try? Nope. It's just a long walk. We're gonna get some extra steps with the sneakers, but yeah. There is the observatory is kind of on the way, and we should see if we get that extra addition this time around, since we already unlocked it, but yeah. I mean, I could just try randomly opening lockers. Yeah, the observatory is the next one here. Let's see what we get as an extra bonus in here. Right, we get an extra bonus. Nothing, because we already did it. Stupid. Alright. We have to go through the chapel, lose a coin, not get the shovel. Um, see what we can get past the commissary if we can get something that gives us coins and gets the shovel, because the shovel may get us enough. Who knows? The locker room may actually have another lever in it, but it probably goes to the other side or something ridiculous. Okay, south. Bedroom will give us 2 steps. And then we have to go all the way south, all the way south. There's not another way to get through. Except through the entrance hall and the parlor. Alright. It's what we have to do. If we run out of steps, we run out of steps. Yay, we got a sneaker into this room. Let me just make sure we got everything so far. What? Oh, there's probably a bunch of keys in the locker room. And probably some gems. Too. That's where all of that is. I'd almost be willing to bet it. But eventually, well, yeah, who knows? There's way more than 6 locks to open to find those keys, though. Well, we're already committed. I'm not probably going to make it back to the locker room. Oops. Ugh. Took an extra step or two going this way, but we need to go to the west hall and then the spare room. I got stuff out of the storeroom when I built it, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing there. So dumb. So dumb. I'm so angry right now. Ah! I am just jealous green with rage. Hot Rod. If you guys have not seen Hot Rod with Andy Samberg, go watch that movie. What? That sucks because now we got to do the mage chambers. Reroll. Kitchen is a dead end. I guess bedroom gives us 10 steps, but it's a dead end. It really ends the run. The mage chamber is the only thing we can do. Dumb. Oh. We're at the end of the run. I mean, the sauna's the play here. There's nothing more we can do. We have to start over, but we get 20. Oh, good. The broken handle. Which does us no good right now. That's most of us. We used to have bubble lights when I was a kid. It's kind of a 1970s, 1960s kind of thing. But they used to have these lights that the bottom base of it would heat, and it was like this glass tube filled with colored water. And you turn it on, and the light would heat up the water enough where the air would go up the tube. So these continual bubbles would go up in the tube. And they were really cool looking. But you only had about 8 or 9 of them on the tree. I mean, I'm surprised we survived as long as we did as kids, because everything could kill you. Alright, well, I guess we end the day. Right? Just one more look. Yeah, there's nothing anywhere. I needed the 7-door room. And I really needed to have it above the billiard room, but I couldn't get it. Next time, if we can build it, I did have it come up one time without the silver key on this map. But I didn't have any keys at the time. So I think maybe we just build it and then come back to it. I mean, there were only 6 rooms I didn't build in this one. And it wasn't like I had the one door open. I didn't have any of the antechamber doors open. Oh man, that's so close. I still feel like tonight's gonna be the night. Baronal Manor. Yeah, 3 new rooms. We were in 3 new rooms. Save and continue. Let's do it again. Clear the board. Run it again. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. But I think I know what you mean. Instead of the LED lights or the little bright lights, they were the kind of cloudy ones that were over. Look at how many steps we have. Holy crap. I should have I had more than enough on the last one. Alright, well, we're going to take at least one here. Does the little thing up there... I didn't think about Is this the fountain? Oh no. I need to lower the fountain. I didn't go back to the pool room. Okay. The pool room should still be low though, so we'll see what happens when we find it. Is that still lit? It is. Okay. I need to find 3 more of those gas things. Okay. I only took 1 step to look at all that. So we're okay there. Another step. So dumb. Should go see if I can get to the garage. Now would be the time. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 drafted rooms. Oh my god, that's amazing. Items for trade, the trading post. We can build the trading post in the... Possibly. We could build it in the mansion. I think the tool shit, though. Probably get a shovel and then not be able to use it. From the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Oh, man. I think it's the tool shed, guys. I think... That shelter is tempting, though. I think the tool shed is the one I want, though. Well, yeah. She didn't like them. Maybe she likes the other lights, but maybe they're just easier for her, too. I don't know. Why she did that. It's interesting how lives change and things change as we move through life. I should have brought my water down. You guys mind if I take a break here, go get some water? I think that would probably be... Well, I have to fight off the cats. Nah, we'll just keep playing. I'll take a break for dinner anyway. Oh, yeah. That's one of the things I like to see. Metal detector, find keys and coins. Awesome. Now build that. Where's the second one I get? Where's the second tool? Oh, the sledgehammer. That's a good one too, because then you can open the locked trunks. Okay. Not bad for the 2 tools. The only thing that I think I would have liked better is getting the shovel over the sledgehammer. Although the sledgehammer, who knows? We get 6 trunks or so. Here, we have extra steps, right? Can I open the garage? Are you kidding me right now? I can't go that way? Oh, man. That's ridiculous. Can't go that way? I cannot. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Be that way. Since I'm not getting water, I'm going to do... Hold on, I guess. Notice some of you lost interest, sorry. I was hoping that would be the run. Should have been the run. Didn't get quite what I needed. Almost, though. Alright. Do I go left or right? That's nice. I mean, stuff to think about as you're moving through life. I think you got a good one there, James. I mean, to be honest. Let's go. Let's just do west. Didn't do as well last time, but... They're all the same. Start with gems or keys. I think I want... Let's add some rooms immediately. I know there's a key here. Let's make sure. Let's just walk around the room a little bit. Nothing extra in here. All right, next. We gonna get a hallway? Do I do the pantry? Or do I do a corridor and maybe do the pantry in a little bit? I think we do the corridor, maybe do the pantry in a little bit. See if we can cut back around. That's true. I played Balatro on here too. Um, although I think they actually pronounce it differently. Some people have a different pronunciation for the game. But I know which one you're talking about. The poker one. Yeah. Weird smell. You know, it was all cloudy and stuff. If you guys weren't here at the beginning, it got up to 106 degrees here today. 106. And I know like Arizona's hotter. Gets up to like 125 on days like today in Arizona. But for here, really for anywhere, you hit 100, that starts getting hot. And then 106 is just, ugh, awful. Okay. Let's see what we get. Hallway and an extra. Yep, totally doing that. That was the best room. What am I missing? There it is. Coin bonus. All right. Left, right, left, right. Up, down, left, right. ABB select start. Really? Really? We got to do the chapel. I mean, really. It's out of the way. We're going to lose our coin we just got. Let's do it. Take it. We'll see. No, nothing special in there. All right. We need something. Do the spare room here. Go check nursery. Parlor gets us 3. We don't have a gem, so we can't do the nursery. So probably the parlor. Unfortunate. We can't quite reach the end again. Metal detector should go off on that too. Look at the outside from here. Is that? Yeah. Yep, that is the outer wall. Look at all that forest. Interesting. Wish this were keys instead of gems, but that's all right. This is the black box, so we know that's false. The blue box contains the gems. We don't know if that's true or not. This box is the white box. So this is false. This is false. So this has to be true. The blue box contains the gems. It's just that the flowers are still standing. Alright. We can continue north from the hallway anyway. So let's see what we get from the chapel here. Probably get the rumpus room. Storage room. We can get the garage. We can get keys. I think that might be the best way here, right? I like this. I like this. Let's do the garage because we'll get 3 keys, and then we won't lose the coin if we build the storage room somewhere else. So the garage, I think, is the play here. We don't have the car keys, so we're not going to get the extra one. Okay. Oh crap! I'm not even going to pick that up. Not even going to pick it up. That was weird. I swear I heard another click over here. I mean, I can, but it's just going to go into the chapel. Here, I'll pick it up that way I'm not confused later on when I build the security room and it says there's a coin left somewhere. Unbelievable. Well, at least I've rendered the chapel useless now. Should have did the shelter. Who knew that would be? Thing. Alright, I think it's going to be, you know, if I go north from the entrance and try to come through this way, or do I risk it? Yeah, we can have a north-south entrance here. I almost think we go back to the entrance hall. It's only 3 steps, so let's do it. Well, we do the storeroom. We get the extra keys and everything in here. We actually keep the coin. Alright. Actually, the den is the best one. We're getting a lot of items early, so that's not too bad, but we're going to have a lot of the dead ends later for doing this. This is where I'd want a dead end. Couldn't get a closet or something. Could get the pantry. Observatory? Let's do the observatory. Costs us a gem, but it gets us a north facing area. 12. Seems like this might actually be a really good room now. What smiling death face is that? Oh, dang it. I should have never looked in there. We could do the attic right now. Gets us 8 items. We have 2 ways to get over into this area. So I think we'd probably do this. I haven't been in the attic before, so I'd like to see what it is or what it's like. Let's see if we can get the spare room or something up north of the den and maybe push through into that area. Let's do this. I don't think it's too bad to do the dead end here. What? It's a staircase? We got the shovel. Gem, there's 2. Key 3. 4. 4 things. 6, 7 with the battery pack. We need one more. We should do one more thing up here, right? 8. Look at all those keys we got. Dang. I'm ready for the locker room now. Please and thank you. Alright. What a weird place for the attic instead of waiting late. Alright, spare room? Courtyard. Kidding me right now? Double, that's a dead end. This is a dead end. No wine cellar. Of course the dead ends are more prominent today. I think we do the wine cellar right now. Doesn't cost us a gem, we get 3 gems. The courtyard gets us nothing. Although there are probably some bodies buried in the courtyard. But we can't advance no matter what, and I'd like to save the courtyard, possibly get us somewhere we can advance to. We got the cellar, and oh, we got a coin. That's good. Oh, 3 gems here. And we get a shovel. Old shoe. Is there anywhere else I missed digging? We got some extra steps. We can go back and look real quick. Nothing in the attic, but maybe the observatory? Well, I'd like to have the old root cellar now. I just want to step here real quick. I don't see anything in there. Okay, I don't think there's anything in there. So that means we should continue on. Well, wait, where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Got an extra step taken from us for that. 2, actually. Sucks when you go the wrong way. Alright. Are we at the end of the run? After a magnificent run, we have just a crappy one? That telescope was awful. Yep, we're at the end. Doesn't even matter. Really wish we could keep the coins. That'd be awesome. I just did never been in here, so we're gonna try it. Awesome. Monday, November 30th. How many days are we getting to? Got extra keys. That's the end of the run, though. Fortunate. Yeah, there's just nothing else to do it. That stupid observatory killed us. Oh, all the rooms will be dead ends now. Well, at least that was quick. Call it a day. Let's try it again. Ugh. That one's not as frustrating as the one we just went through. Well, now I feel like I need to go get water. Ugh. You asked your girlfriend why she likes it. Well, that makes a lot of sense to me, James. From what you told me about her family, that makes a lot of sense. We're going to the shed first. I think that's the play. We need to go do that. we get? Hovel. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. I have no idea. What that shrine does. The hovel seems like the best one. You can use steps instead of gems to create rooms. I do like the tomb. I don't know what the shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That tomb would have been great just a little while ago, but again, the shrine would have been great at the very end. I could have saw what I could have just donated everything to the shrine and saw what I got. I think the hovel's the way to go here. We're gonna do that. Anything extra special in here? Probably not. Since it's a hovel. What is this? Dear Mr. Ravine, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. For half-hearted? However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon the repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you your best in the future. And Babbage. Well, you suck at your job. Get out. Oh, there's two. I have a feeling like we get all four, a handle's gonna pop up, and we get one door automatically, and it's probably gonna be the door on the west side. This is my guess. I don't know for sure. But Easter with her family. Oh, because Catholic maybe or religious. I don't know. They go to church. All right. Gonna have to go get some water though, I think. But I know I'm gonna have dinner here, probably around 7:30, so we got another hour. Let's see what we can do. Let's cause some damage. Alright, back to the 64 steps that we should normally have. Let's go east first. Let's try it. Corridor. Things first, we'll get a key. Room to the draft pool. Okay. I like the hallway because you keep just adding hallways. Yeah, parlor, bedroom. Let's do the hallway. Maybe this is the best play here. Open sesame. Open the doors. Open the door. Open the door. Library probably is the one we want. Morning room. Pantry. They go the wrong way. Let's choose a different book. Okay, so 6 stars. We'll try the drafting strategy. Let's see what we get. We did get the bookstore at one point that has drafting 4 and 5. They were 8 coins each. Ooh. Let's see. Take the veranda. But, oh, I could use a key there. Let's make sure we don't need a key for this door. We don't. Okay, spare room, parlor. Want to use the key here though. Yeah, I was hoping. 1, 1, and 1. Okay. And no other. It's quite weird that statues on that side. Yeah, parlor. Okay. So we have gems are not in the white box or the blue box. We don't know if that's true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Actually, we know that's not true. Wait, are in the blue box and the black box. We know that's not true because there can't be 2 boxes that they're in. They're in a single box. So this is false. Probably in the white box. They're probably in this box. Let's see. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box, meaning they're in the black box. That could be true. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Okay. So we know this is false and this is false. And this is true. This has to, by default, be true. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. They gotta be in here. Black box. Bing, bing, bing. Winner, winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Gems deliver. Nursery, cook, check. Pantry. Oh, man. Otherwise, it's a dead end. I mean, I think we net 2 steps if we do that. I think we want to try the pantry at least. Let's try that. Hey, Jessica. Welcome back. How you doing? 2 steps. Which now the steps are going to be kind of more critical. Ah. So it's either the bedroom here, or we have to go back to the hallway. I think the bedroom's fine here. We get a workaround, a shortcut back. Not that we'll come back to any of the rooms that we were just in. I mean, closet could be helpful here. I guess bedroom would give us more steps, which is like gems right now, 2 on top. I think we might do the closet here. I don't know why you're telling me all this, James. Well, you're not telling just me this, right? You know that. You're telling everyone this stuff. Oh man, it's no different than a chat room back in the day, though. Uh, but you are a tall, skinny guy, right? A 4XL shirt and very skinny. All the flags in the background, these are pennants. These are places and um, places I've been and teams I root for and that kind of stuff. So there's one from Texas. There are all the Nuggets, Broncos, Rockies. I should have an Avs one, but I don't. North Pole, which is like it's like Disneyland kind of. There's a place has some rides and stuff to it. It's not as big as Disney. It's a local place. Gulf Shores, Alabama, Chinatown in California. I got a bunch around the whole room. So, what do I do? My favorite fruit. I like either apples or grapes. One of those two. It's pretty simple. It's nothing just massive like dragon fruit or kumquat or uh, peaches or. I like peaches as well, but over time I would eat more apples and grapes probably. I think we do the closet here. We just go back and connect to the hallway and see what we can do. Right? It's either that or the bedroom. I feel like we should use up some of the dead ends here. We'll just do the closet real quick. Gem and a key. The key is worth it. I don't know if the gems are gonna use any of the gems to build rooms. Although we could, if we find a freezer at the end of the day, I mean, it could help us tomorrow. All right. I think I actually want to go back into the main hallway and this door to the north. Boudoir. That's probably good, right? Let's do the spare room first. I think we do the spare room first, and then the boudoir. If it gives us again, keep thinking it's going to give us the same rooms, and sometimes it does, but sometimes it never comes back. Commissary, 3-step requirement to build it. I think we do the commissary. Yeah, the chapel. I mean, the result of the chapel's the same, except we're going to lose a coin every time we step through it. Although we may never step through it again, but let's do this first. Then you have a shovel, and we have metal detectors. Let's see what we get. Hallway, I like the hallway. We just get a bunch of hallways tomorrow. Probably we only get one extra hallway, right? I would imagine. Oh, we should build the den. That gives us an up. Yep, we're gonna do that. Get this way. Hallway. Morning room. Chapel. Aquarium. Early on the aquarium, huh? Let's do the aquarium, right? I think we do the aquarium. It's a little early. It takes a few steps, but I think we're gonna be okay doing that. What? We can do more north-facing stuff. That's great. Why do we have a shovel right here? That's amazing. Okay. Start some digging. What do we got? Spare coin. I like it. We don't need to spend money on a shovel now. Back in the commissary. What else was in there? Wow. There's probably salt, but also probably is there anywhere else we could have dug? The veranda, right? I don't really want to go all the way back there because we're gonna need some steps now. I can see we're spending more steps. That's okay. Hopefully we get the dining room that has 10 extra steps for having the aquarium today. The gymnasium. We're gonna lose 2 steps going through. This is a step-heavy game. But we could do a dead end here, and I'm okay with that. It's we need to get the. I thought we were gonna get the sneakers, maybe. All right, let's see what we get here. Well, that's interesting. I think. Oh, that bedroom goes the wrong way. I was hoping. You know what they should have done was either 3 steps or gems. That's what they should have done. But if we get the freezer late, like we look like we're gonna not have a way forward, then we have the freezer. We're definitely gonna freeze the coins and gems late. The drawing room is a complete dead end. Bedroom is a complete dead end. The hallway is the one I think we want to do here. Fortunate. But we can do 2 dead end rooms here. For sure. If we need to. Let's see what we can get. Well, the storeroom gets us keys, so I think we do that. The nursery, we gain 5 steps, but I don't know if we lose 5, but I think we do the storeroom here. We go back to the gymnasium and see. Or we could do the dark room. I think I played that before. That's more of a pitfall type of game. Although it's more, you have ladders and stuff in that, I think. It's okay. It's not a bad game. You're going to be down, you gotta be tough, I think was good. So the most said saying is said to me. What? James, that didn't make a lot of sense to me. The first part did. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. That sounds like a red. I don't know if anybody's watched that '70s show, Red Foreman in that. He goes, "Life is hard, but it's harder when you're a dumbass." Uh, so we're gonna do the dark room here, and we're not even gonna go in there. Why? We can go into the gymnasium and see what we're drafting into this room here. It's -2 steps. I understand that. Walk-in closet. That's a 3-step requirement. Oh, I think we're burning too many steps. We got to do the storeroom. We have to. Because if we go in there, we're going to be coming back out burning 2 steps in the gym. But I wanted the keys. Alright. There we go. Alright, we need to get to the dining room. I like the garage, but we definitely need to not spend as much steps yet now. And we need to keep moving north. So this is the road. Oh, it's the most sending to you. Okay. Well, in your next live stream, you should play Splunky. I'll look at it. I'll look at the game. Let me write it down just to be sure, but no promises. I do not promise that I'm going to play any particular game. I do say I'm going to look at it, and if I like the looks of it, I might play it. Sounds like a game that you play on your phone. Am I charged yet? Not all the way, but I'm close. Dang it. It's the Washington. It's not the Commanders. It's Nationals. Beating the Rockies right now. I didn't see what my wife texted me until just now. I'm not going to share it, but it's funny. 5 likes. This is not my most liked stream, but it's close. It's a game where you play music. That's okay. Not what I thought it was, but we have an up at the den too. Sorry, I switched gears. We have 2 ups here, so if this doesn't get us what we need, we can do. Well, I like that we have the freezer in play, but West Wing Hall, I think, is the play here. Doesn't cost us steps. I almost think we just keep going north. Let's just keep going north and see what we get. We need to use a key. Okay, let's see what we get here. Ooh, we can do the passageway though. Boudoir. Do the guest bedroom. But I think this passageway, I know it costs us 6 steps to build it, but this is so key. It gets us so many openings. It opens up really the entire map right here. I don't like using 6 steps, but maybe we can get the guest bedroom or something on one of the, we can dead end it here. Especially above the den, maybe. We could do that. Let's do it. Cost us some steps, but we might be okay with that. Might be okay with it. Let's try. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we get. Lab, security. Oof, all of these are bad because they're going to cost us steps, but security gets us some more openings. The lab. I think it's security. I think we want to do security. Okay. So at this point, we have keys, but we need we need steps. So we're starting to run low. Haven't missed anything, which is good. key card we want to change to low. And we want the offline mode to be unlocked. And we just want to exit. I don't need to order anything into the. It goes to phrase 777 sometimes on certain ones, but we get going right now. But probably not on the one you're gonna. Okay. Well, it's nice to see you in the stream, Jessica. And good luck rebuilding your channel. Again, I would talk to your mom and see if you can get YouTube to reinstate, because, I mean, to be honest, your channel, if you really had what you said you did, you can monetize that and probably pay for college. And I would kind of argue that point with your mom. It could pay for a lot of things. So, up to her, though. She wants to try and argue that point for you. All right, let's see if we can dead end. This would be a perfect place to dead end at nursery. I think we do the nursery right here. Screw that archives if we can. I mean, we can do that later, but I don't think this is the place. Observatory might be good, but I think we want to do this. But we should get 5 steps, right? Yeah. So we got steps by building that. Let's go into here. Have some stuff in here. Hard to say. Oh, yep, gem. This is a gem heavy map too. We could have done just gems and maybe did one of the other special rooms. All right. Back north. Passageway, the West Wing Hall. We need a room that gives us some keys too. So I think what we might try to do, we could dead end this one. If it's the garage, we could definitely get that here. Oh, dining room. Definitely what we want to do. Yep, dining room. This will get us some steps if we can get far enough north. Which we only need to get 2 more rooms to the north. Let's see. Anything else on the table? I'm missing things there. We really need a lockpick now. Guest bedroom would give us a bunch. It would block off one of the passageways, though. Courtyard. Courtyard may be the way to go. Cost us 3 steps. Jodaff, you are a moderator on this channel. Sup, man? Hey, you're a moderator. I think you can change that if you really wanted to. I can't believe that. I didn't think I had it censoring language. But I'm glad you like this game enough to maybe want to try it, because I've actually been really enjoying this. So, do we have the shovel? The courtyard is probably the play here then. So we're gonna get, we're gonna get the hammer. So we can get the trunks, like this one. Didn't have to use a key on it. And we get a key. And coins. And the gem we don't need. Oh, and we get to dig with the shovel. And we got more coins. Holy crap. Except for the steps, this is a great run. Go for it. If you want to change that, I think that's perfectly fine. We need to get north 2 rooms so we can get the meal of the day here. Oh, there were coins right here I missed. What? All right, we're gonna start using the keys a little bit more. Oh, pool room, and it should be low. We're definitely using the pool. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, what is down there? What's that? Oh, it's just a light? We can go all the way to the bottom. That's it? Doesn't look like there's anything special here. Well, we can get extra rooms and stuff now too. And we get the meal. So we're gonna get some extra steps added back on. We're gonna use it. We could do the chapel. We do lose a coin for going in there. I think we actually do the chapel. Ban streamer. You gonna ban me from my own channel? Remove moderator. Unban, remove moderator. Let's try it. Let's do the chapel. Sometimes we get coins in here too, but we had to enter the room to get the meal served. But I definitely want to open at least this door. I may not go into that room. The boudoir. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. How many bedrooms do we have? 1. 2 of the boudoir. I think we do the boudoir. Get the extra dice. Right? And it moves us 1 square closer to the antechamber. We got to go back down to the dining room real quick, though. Because we're running real low on steps. We have 8 left. We start with 70, but I chose the stupid thing that instead of gems, use steps. I'll take a look at that. Because I believe I can allow words. But it's set to whatever the default is. So we'll see. Boudoir it is. I don't want to spend steps at this time. But we get 5 for building it. So we'll spend those going back to the dining room. Eating a meal. Eating a scrumptious meal? Is there something wrong with eating a scrumptious Chinese meal? Okay. I thought as a moderator you could do most, if not all of that. I know you can ban people and all of that. We need the steps. Give me some steps. Oh, we don't have a furnace, so we'll just take the 20. Back up to 31, guys. 31 flavors. Okay. We already dug. We got the shovel from in there, so. Now we have 3 doors that go to the east. We don't have a lot of keys. We need something with keys in it. I almost feel like we need to go build more rooms that have keys in them. Like down to the passageway. We have a couple ways to go that we can get to the foundation. Just trying to plan out the best path here. I think we want to go back down to the passageway. I think we want to build some more rooms and see what we can actually get here. A kitchen would be nice because we could just buy more steps. It'd be like reloading our weaponry here. Let's see if we can go to the passageway and get a kitchen or something. I know that'll just lead us north or whatever, or maybe a dead end. But I think it'll be worth it. Let's do that. Let's go back down to the passageway. Not the courtyard. All right. Kitchen. Locksmith. The locksmith might be worth it. The drawing room would be worth it. Yeah. I think the drawing room. Because we can then re-roll the rooms. And we can actually get something good here for we could probably get a 4-way for the courtyard and foundation. Might be a red room, who knows? But we could get a kitchen on top of that and maybe get some more steps. Let's do the drawing room. It's going to cost us 3, 4 to step in. Anything extra in this room? Okay. North. Both of them are blocks. All right, let's use the north door. Chamber of Mirrors. Interesting. No step requirement for that. And draft second copies of the rooms you already have in your house. I like that, because we can get hallways and passages that lead places. What really sucks is that I'm pretty sure it can't advance this room. I don't know if there's any point to going. Unfortunately, I think we do need to press that button so we can get in from a different way or pathway. So, yep. It opened the door on the other side. So of course, that's what we needed. There's a key over there. And there is a key over there. Maybe. Since this is a room of mirrors. Who knows? Looks like there could be 4 keys in this area. That might totally be worth it. Where are we at? Can totally go to a different room here. It cost us a few steps. Let's leave that as it is. It will cost us a key, but it might cost us another key to go into a different room on the chamber. We really need to get to that foundation across from the pool. I think we need to try to do it that way. It's going to cost us a few steps, unfortunately. Because I think if we can get to the center button and press it, we're going to see something actually really good. Let's see what we can get. Holy crap. Corridor. Absolutely outstanding. I don't think we could have done any better right there. Right into the Hall of Mirrors. Get more keys. Let's see what we get. Sure we can. Of course. Of course. What? What the heck? Huh. Outstanding. Who knew that was a thing? I'm getting greedy. Rotunda. Found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Hey, I don't care about the rotunda, to be honest. I never build it. Oh, points. I can go through the chapel quite a bunch. There's. Trophy room. 8 gems. Holy crap. Anything else I can do on here? Is that? There's another button. Yep. Okay. I think we get all 4. We did. That's amazing. Doesn't cost us any steps to walk around here. But I don't think there's anywhere else. Oh, man. Okay. Back down. Well, I think we are going to get more keys. We are starting to run low on things. Oh, I could have shoveled. I can still do it. It doesn't look like much is down here. There is nothing down here. We didn't get the basement key, right? Yeah. I think we need the music room to get the basement key, to be honest. Okay, back upstairs. Digging. Again, doesn't cost a step to come back up either. Come on, I need a potato or something. Key. Another key. I think we have to try and make a push now to the antechamber. We kind of have to get a little lucky here because we haven't found. I mean, we have so many openings to get there, but I don't have a lot of steps to get there. Really would like a kitchen. Because a kitchen, I would be able to buy enough steps to get us there for sure. But I don't think we're going to get it going to the north through the foundation. Let's see what we get. Maybe we'll get the whole of 9 doors, and we can just open a bunch of doors. Or not 9 doors. Maybe it is. No, it's 7 doors. But we don't have the lockpicks. We need the lockpicks for that room, really. Let's see what we get. Drawing room, sauna, pantry. Oh, we get another drawing room. The pantry's probably better, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it is definitely is, because I can get food in here that give us some steps. Okay. Is it gonna be enough? Cloister. We could do the cloister and see what rooms we get off of the cloister. We need the 7-room hallway, the 7-door hallway. I mean, there's just nothing else we need. We need that, and then we can bust into the antechamber. So I think it would be worth it to do the cloister. I don't think we can dig in the cloister because there's going to be a wall all the way around. I can't get over that wall to dig that I can remember. It's a lot of steps though. But it's a lot of chances. Let's do it. Down to 7. See, I can't reach that. I don't know how to get in there. Reach that. We don't have the key card, do we? Yeah. Can't dig in there. I don't know how to get into there. That's unfortunate. Ugh. So close. It's like you can almost dig. Well, what's this? What was that? Did you see that? There was like a button or something? What did that do? Are there any more buttons? That was weird. Like out of nowhere, I could press on one of these panels. Let's try it again over here. See that? There it is. There it is, Monty. Key. Well, give us another key. I feel like there's another place we might be able to... Oh, what is that? Allowance token. Your allowance has permanently been raised by 2, so I get 2 coins every start of every day, I would guess. Mr. Nogula. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. Whatevs. Cool and thank you. I want to try the one to the south first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Locksmith. Oh man. The guest bedroom actually gives us more. More steps. Because it actually gives us 15. The Nook only gives us it gives us a key and bacon eggs, which is 10. But it gives us another green room in the mix, in play. Well, let's try it. I mean, we're getting a little bit of luck here. Okay, key, bacon and eggs, we'll take 10, and the morning room. No treasure chest or anything in here. Bummer. Let's see what we get. Of course it's locked, so we'll use the key we just got. Oh my god, the vault is 40 coins. It's nice. The bedroom would give us 2. The morning room, we'll start tomorrow with more gems. I mean, there's really no reason to build the vault at this time. Unless we had the kitchen. The morning room gives us more opportunity to build more rooms. So I think we do that. Okay. Gems. Sometimes you get food in here, but I don't see any. Nothing. What's that? Lucky Rabbit's Foot. We get better items. Greater chance of finding items. An upgrade disc. Oh man. I think we're too far from a terminal to do it. Yeah, we don't have anywhere. Well, let's see what we get building a room here. Locker room. Oh man. Spare room for library. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't think it's worth it to build the locker room at this point. There's too many. I mean, if we had like 12 keys or something, I would totally do it. But I don't think it's worth it with just 4 keys. We need to save the keys for another gem. Potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Have gems while drafting. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room if you're broke. Oh, before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Oh. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try only to spend them when I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Oh. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Okay. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Okay, yeah. So you kind of want to draft more early. No, I already kind of knew that. Top drafting combos. If you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you reverse the order, Cloister would be free. Identifying synergistic pairs of floor plans is essential. Other floor plan combos. Foyer, Great Hall. Foyer, all hallway doors are always unlocked? Oh man. Yep, that's a good strat. Didn't know that. I drafted the foyer and I didn't understand that I wouldn't need as many keys. Uh, just the hallway doors would be unlocked, though. Any orange rooms, or yeah, brown, orange. Nursery, yep. Nursery gives you extra steps when drafting. That I knew. Office before conference room because conference room gathers everything, so you'd want that. Attic, more items you have, the greater chances of being able to. Ah, yeah, yeah, yep. Attic and then the workshop. Now all of those make sense. Making a connection, garage utility or utility closet, garage dark room, gymnasium, garage powers the garage door and grants west path. That's what does it. Oh yeah, yeah, I knew that. I knew that. Dark room turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights turn lights off to prevent step loss. In the gym? Oh, I didn't know that. That's a good one. Okay. Her ladies' chambers. This is a good one. I'm glad I found this book. This is some useful information. I probably should write some of this down, but I already know a lot of this. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladies' Chambers, has synergy with Lady Epstein, other 2 rooms, boudoir, and walk-in closet. Boiler room connects ducts from room to room, steam powered to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Interesting. Pump room. This controls water throughout the house and can inter interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, several other features located outside the house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This allows the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. I already knew that. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms, but also as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. I've never drafted that. The amount of gold spread by tomb and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay, yeah. Then day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown or freezing cycle, which cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. So that's fine. If you're stuck or don't know what to do, multiple ways to solve any challenge you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which will help. Graph rooms you've never seen before. When in doubt. Okay. Word from the editor. There is more. I think I might write down a few of these. Den. Yeah, early ranks. Okay. Real quick. Don't need that anymore. Kobe. I made it. All right. Terrace, cloister. Then cloister. Foyer, then Great Hall. Nursery, then bunk room. Or really any bedroom. Any purple room. Office. Then conference room. Attic, then workshop. Although this time I had the attic, didn't really give me anything that I could use in the workshop. Okay. That was some pretty good. Oh, one thing. Gym. Lights off. Darkroom lights on. I knew that one already. That's utility closet. So that boiler room's another way to power the lab, garage, laundry, furnace. Okay. All right. That was actually pretty good. All right, 14 steps. We can't get too much further away. Let's see what happens. Billiard room, bookshop. Oh. It's kind of a dead end, huh? All right, billiard room and then back up to the cloister. We gotta get the keys out of here. I got no keys for these cups. Wait, where's the bar? Oh, there it is. Sometimes there'll be something behind the bar, not this time. All right, here we go. 17. Then we have, oh my God, 6 plus 3 is 9, minus 2 is 7, times 2 is 14. Answer should always be under 20 as well, by the way. 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. Where's 3? Okay, 1 and 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9, times 4 is 36, divided by 9 is 4. Right? Let me do that again. Yeah, I think it's 4. 2 keys. The nose knows. It always knows. It kind of shows you plus minus times division. It doesn't show you the square root one. All right. Where are we at? Okay, back up to the cloister, but we want to do the outer west bank first. And if needed, and we have enough steps, we can go back to the chapel on that side. Although we are running out. And we have the drawing room. We could technically fill every place except for the lower. It is a possibility we could fill every spot in the house except the lower right corner here. With enough steps, we could have. But I don't know if we're going to do it today. This is the second time we've been so freaking close. But we're not there. We're just not quite getting what we need here. Oh, we can't go that way. Awesome. So we'd have to try here. Oh. Well, I think we do the music room. Unfortunately, it's going to be too many steps to get us anywhere else after here unless we get just some major... We could do the pump room. As long as it doesn't have a lock, a computer lock door. Let's do the pump room. It does. It has a locked door, which I don't have a key for. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. I dug up that side, but I didn't dig up this side. Or this. Better write this down. Magnifying glass and metal detector. Rockies managed to tie it up. They may win their 41st today. Who knows? Okay, I wrote that down. Okay. Interesting stuff we're finding though, all over the place. Not a lot of steps left. I have a feeling we're not going to do it this time. It's going to cost us a coin to go into the chapel. Well, we're going to get 15 for this. I don't care about the gems. And I don't even know what the observatory would be, but I know we're going to get steps for this. Bidding! Do I need to go in there to get 10? I think I do. Yep. Worth it. Holy moly. I can't believe we did that. Oh, and the key card. Holy crap. Woo! That's just funny. We waste all these steps. We get it just enough, maybe to get back over there. We can use the key card. We're just enough. Just enough. Oh, I never went in here and got dice, so we can re-roll. Totally worth it at this point to be losing a few coins, rolling through there. Get the dice that I didn't get before. Had I gone in here to get these, I wouldn't have had enough steps to get back in or build that bedroom. I'd have been out. It'd have cost me 2, 1 in and 1 out. That'd have been it. Unbelievable the way things have gone. Kitchen. Well, we get another 5 steps, right? Lab, the wine cellar. I don't care about the wine cellar all that much. We are gonna basically do the whole frickin' house. I mean, we can redraw the floor plan here, or we can do it over in the pump room. We can't get to the antechamber. We have to redraw here, don't we? I didn't realize that when I built the pump room. Oh, man. We have to do at least one here. If we don't get it, then just get... Oh, my God. Are you kidding me right now? We'll take it, but I don't think we're going to get into the antechamber through this room. I can't believe we got that. That was ridiculous. Well, that's enough steps. I don't think we're going to do it on this run, but who knows? Let's see what we get when we go through the cloister and the pump room. And we could actually go back down to the drawing room. Maybe. This is crazy. Alright, well. Lost a coin. Who knew that would be as many coins? Oh, we want to go down to the pool room. We don't want to go in there. We'd have lost another coin. Okay, and then we want to go up to the cloister. Let's see what we can do. I mean, I doubt we can do it because I haven't been able to open the door on that side. So, let's Let's see what we can do here now that we have the key card. I want the extra dice. Want the extra dice. Ugh. I almost think we do the vault and see if we can go get the freezer. And then try it again with the next day. All right, let's do the vault. These coins. That's more coins than I think I've ever had in this game. That is by far and away the most coins I've had. Why are all these chess pieces in here? Alright. Well, we've made our choice. We need to go down to the drawing room and see what we can draw. We need something that goes forward at least once. We almost have a complete house. Alright, quickest ways, pantry. Oh, we need to go back into the Chamber of Mirrors too, from the courtyard side. We should be able to go from there to the drawing room and then south through security. Oh, we can go south into the drawing room from there. So let's go to the courtyard. So that is through the pantry. Okay. So boudoir. And then the pantry. Through the we got to go to the pool and then back over the courtyard. Okay, so pantry here, back over the pool room. Yeah, through the courtyard. Through the hall mirrors. Press this button. Wait, did we unlock? Here, yeah, here we go. Where's the key? There's another key. Is that a key? Oh, we didn't get a key there? We had no key. Oh. That's not what we want. the keys. What's this one? Oh, we don't want that. Kidding me right now? And this. Wait, when did this close? Did this close or open? Oh, it opened. But we can't. But we can't go all the way through this way. Ugh. Kill me. Okay. So, okay, it's just the courtyard passageway drawing it. Okay, at least that's not too bad. Courtyard passageway. Drawing room, excuse me, not dining room. What do we get if we go in there? More keys, I think? Probably not something we really need just yet. Let's see what we... Of course! I think it's gonna be the den here. Try redrawing. Let's see what we get. Kitchen... hallway. Oh, but that's a dead end. The kitchen does the same. The bedrooms. I don't like that. I don't like it. Well, shoot. We tried. Sauna. We're gonna do that. This time we got extra stuff in there. What is that? Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom. Oh, you gain 5 steps. Well, that would have been good like 10 minutes ago. Alright, back to the home mirror. I mean, there's really nothing else to do but go to the next day. I can't get the thing I need now. I feel like I'm just waiting to get the 7-door room with a lockpick and get to the antechamber through the right-hand side. But I haven't gotten it yet. Next time I can draw that, I'm just going to draw... I'm just going to make that room. The next time I can do it. Although I know I need to build the... foyer before I do the Great Hall. So that all the doors will be unlocked. And I won't need any keys for that. Well, let's see what we get. There's a key there. There's another button here. Oh, that gets us access. That's what we needed. What about this button? All the access we need now. We have it all. We go all the way through this room, no problem. Now. Costs us a couple extra steps. But I don't think there's anywhere else, right? There's nowhere else we can build off of. Yeah, that's it. Oh man, book club must be going long today. Okay, well, I reserve the right to call dinner at any point, but that point has not yet come. Man. Okay. Well. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for. I missed that note. For me. And I'm feeling good. How about that? We still haven't built 3 of the rooms there or there. Getting closer. These are all blue rooms? Okay, these aren't the normal rooms? Okay. I still think I put that foundation like in one of the best places I could put it. Room 46. Bedrooms, we've done almost all. We have 2 left. Hallways, just 1 left. Foyer unlocks all the hallway doors. So if I do the foyer before the Great Hall, that makes sense. Green rooms. So we should totally build that foyer anytime we can. Shops, there are 3 shops I haven't built. Red rooms! Red rooms. Call it a day. Yes, call it. We used most of the steps. I mean, I think that was good use overall. We did it. That was a great run. Garden Inn of Tomorrow. Wow. That's a great run. Once more onto the breach. Okay. Foyer, then Great Hall, then Antechamber, win the game. We need to empty that well too, so. Next time we get that room, the pipes room, we're gonna empty. Oh my god, what have I done? 90 steps. Now remember I said I reserve the right to dinner at any point. I know someone's gonna be home, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. This is so peaceful. Trading post. Items for trade. We don't have any coins to use. Tool shed? Think the tool shed? Maybe we get a shovel? Did the tool shed do good last time? I think it didn't, but it was only because we got... I don't know. I feel like we do the shrine. I don't know what we'll get for that, nor do I know what the trading post will have. Let's... I don't know about the shrine. Maybe. If we get the vault early, that could be good. Dump 40 coins in there. Items for trade, tool shed, special items. Too bad we couldn't get the steps for rooms creation now. That'd be great. Alright. I think tool shed, I think that's the best one. I don't know about the shrine. Give me 1 second here. Check. Something. The guys are running around, thumping around up there. They're so rowdy right now. Hmm. We have extra innings. What I guess this. Oh, fifth. Okay. Still tied. The fifth. Need to check some stuff. Sorry about that. Life. Life. Oh. Maybe we try the shrine, right? Because if I can get the vault early, which is possible, I almost had it. I almost played it within the first 2 rows. So I think you can get it pretty early. Then we come back here and donate. If we can. I don't know. I think it's a shrine or the trading post. Let's do the shrine. Let's try it, see what we get. Anything in here? Not to start with. Lasts for several days. Nothing so far. Felt like I chose wrong. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get the vault and score. Hoping I get like find handles and doors north or something like that. Wait. Allowance? Oh. We get 2-point allowance immediately. Master Simon, good morning. It's come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the requested sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate, at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. Anna Babbage? Yeah, oh, Anne with an E. Babbage. Okay. We opened it already. Alright, let's see if we can get the vault, and then we'll donate everything. Donate it all. Hallway, I love adding extra hallways. Let's do that first. These should be unlocked. First, it's almost always the first floor is gonna be unlocked. Okay, that's a good start. We have 3 northbound doors. Vault. Ah. Office. Or the conference room. I mean, we are looking for a lot of coins in this one. The breakfast nook would be good too. For possible, well, gems for tomorrow. I think we do the office here. Yep, let's do it. We should have some gems. We should have some coins in here, right? No? No. I think extra. Oh. That's nice. The office can facilitate modest distribution of coins within the staff's incentives programs. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms, active rooms currently. Rooms currently active. No, we don't want to do that yet. We want to do that later. We'll have to come back and spread gold through the estate, but it'll all go probably to the conference room because we'll probably go ahead and do that one. Wow. If we had the map we had last time and we're able to get to the conference room, or the office, then the conference room. Oh. Hallway. What's the map look like? Don't like that. The bedroom is gonna be good. Let's do it. E. Nice. That's a bonus. There'll be a treasure chest with 3 keys in the next one. Commissary. Items for sale. Shop. Storeroom. Commissary, but it really kind of limits us on. I almost want to do the. Oh, I can't do the commissary. I need a gem for that. So it's storeroom or workshop. It's workshop for sure. Yeah, we should have done tools. Tool shed. We have C. I need to go back a page. It's gonna be a word, but I haven't described it yet. I think probably 8 different letter combinations, vowel combinations. Not sure what the word's gonna be yet. The note is red, the letter is not. But it looks like there are 8 letters, probably. Okay. Can't take that. Oh, I can take the sledgehammer. Awesome. That was a nice little tool. Right down. Can we do anything? No, because it's just the sledgehammer we got. Alright. Made me want to search the rest of the room. No. There's a hacksaw in here. Is this anything? No. Alright. Ruler? No? Okay. Hallway here would be nice. Parlor. We could use the gems. And we don't want to dead end it with the nursery here, I don't think. spare room, we just continue to drill north. Yeah, let's do this. See if we can get 3 gems. I don't know if we will be able to. We're starting to get into that difficult territory. The gems are in the black box. Okay, maybe. Nothing in there. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, we know one of them's truth and one of them's a lie. So here's the problem. If the gems are in the black box is the truth, then the gems in a box with a statement is a lie, and then it can't be. I think it's in the white box. I don't know how this could be though. I want to open the white box. Gems are in the black box. So if that's a lie, and this is true, they're in the blue box. Right? But if this is a lie, this is a lie. The gems are in the white box. So that can't be true either. Are in a box with a statement. Oh, okay. You know what? I think it's the blue box. Because this can be true, meaning it's in the blue box. This can be a lie, meaning it's not the black box. And this true, meaning it would not be in the white box. So if I follow that logic, it's got to be in the blue box. Gotta try something. I win. All right, 3 gems. See if we get stuff that's north-south. Come on, north-south. Well, I can do the patio. That dead ends the one to the... I mean, that puts a hole in that spot. I almost think we do the dark room. Let's do the dark room and enter in, buzz it out, and then let's go back and see if we can find. Let's see what happens when we dead end the other side, or if we can dead end the other side here. Okay. I don't think we want the dining room this far south, right? That almost defeats the purpose of it. I think it's going to be the observatory here if we do that then. What do we get from this? What do we get? 13 stars. Eventually it's going to go back down to 1, right? get a key and a bonus. Okay. I like it. Overall, I think that's good. Oh my god. We kind of need. The archives is just horrible, but there's no good way here. The weight room puts us down to 38 steps. We build it. I mean, it's just like we were playing a normal game then. I think archives is probably the best. I don't like it, but didn't notice that before. Can we climb up this ladder? That'd be great. Sometimes there's stuff back here. Oh yeah. We've read through that before. Nothing on the shelf. Great. Alright, let's see what we get. Kind of want to try to dead end a room here. I don't want the commissary yet. Let's see what we get with the archived. That's just awesome. Red rooms! Red rooms! It's not bad having it here. Oh, that wasn't bad, actually. Okay. What is that? Oh, good one. Things are cheaper in the commissary if we build it by 1 coin. Right, back in the chapel. Down to 4. Let's build this way. The den. The den. Some chests. You know, when you get the sledgehammer, just the chests don't appear. When you don't have it, there's like 20 of them. One in every room. Whatever you have, that's what's not in the game. Den. It's the West Wing Hall, like that. I mean, there's a lot of ways to go now. Kind of want to go. Let's check this way real quick. Breaker box. Go back to the dark room. I mean, did I? I walked into the dark room, right? I did. I remember it going out now. I think we do that. We do the utility closet here. we want the garage on, right? Okay, let's head back to the dark room. Could try to go back through. Let's see what we can do. It's killing me. It's killing me. Let's see. Let's go this way. I think this is the better way to do it. Because if we get a straight hallway, it goes north versus. It's not necessarily a bad thing to dead end it here. The library is pointless. Here. This is probably a four-way. I think we do the closet. What two items do we get? We get a reroll and a gem. That's not bad. Okay, let's go to the dark. I think we go to the dark. Right? Yep. She's now lit for our protection. There we go. We need the foyer. In the storeroom. This is a great place for it. Some more keys, which we need for the 7-layer burrito. I mean, 7-door room. Well, the corridor is always unlocked, so. I don't know what we get if we do this one. Let's see what we get. Oh, kind of the same thing. The boat out there. Oh. A little farther. Man, this is the windows and where they are in relation to that statue are amazing. We got 5 keys. We need to use 1. Let's do this. I think this is okay. Let's see what we can do here. Passageway is only 2. I really would hate to. What if this is the foyer? Let's see what we get. I kind of want to risk. Well, we can redraw. Let's redraw. The Great Hall. That's what I wanted. I think we start doing that, right? Yeah, we don't need the kitchen. And I don't know what the archive is. This is the best room to make right here. I mean, all the doors are going to be locked. So let's see what we can do here first. Right? Morning room. Let's redraw. See what we get. Attic, which gives us 8 items. I bet we get some keys. And we're going to get a north one from the Great Hall. Plus, if it has it, I don't know if it'll have it for sure, but it may have the handle that opens the door on that side. So if we can get there, we might have it. Let's do I'm going for it. We're going for it. All right, 8 items. 8 items. So let's go kind of clockwise. What is that? Key to the secret garden. Lockpicks. 2. Frickin' amazing. 3. Safety deposit box key. Oh, if we can find them all. 4, right? 3. There was a key, a gem, lockpicks, safety deposit box key. So we need 3 more items. Gem, coin purse, which is okay. Broken handle. Yeah. And we have the hammer. Coins galore. Dude, we are gonna donate so much cash. Wow. Good thing we picked up that coin purse before we got all those coins. Well, that was 8 items. Let's go find out how much damage we can do in this room, right? I think we do that. Ugh. Maybe this could be the run. Did I just jinx it? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Alright. Yes! What's in here? Oh, this is the door. This is the door south. Let's see what we get here. Rotunda, weight room. We only have 1 redraw. I don't want to use it here. Archive it. Let's see what we get. What? The corridor. What does the corridor do again? Oh, always unlocked. No, it's not. It's blocked off. Handle. Oh, it's the door to the north. You're gonna make me have to choose, aren't you? It's a dead end. The cloister actually gets us closer. If we're gonna do it, we should do it now, but we can have more redraws with Noir, but it's a dead end. We'd have to get to the foundation. It's a risk. Makes it more difficult. I don't know what this room is. The four-ways are more prevalent today, right? Maybe we try this one. Cloister's 3 gems. It's the rest of our gems. I think we go for it. Ah, the full room. Dead end. Amazing. Dead end. No reason to even enter that room. Right. There's no shovel in there. We already activated that turn crank. There's nothing. There's nothing forcing there. No reason to lose a step. Might have to use keys there. Already tried that one, right? You SOB. Ugh. Well, we ended up using more steps anyway. Frickin' weight room. Well, I can't use the keys in the Great Hall just yet. I feel like we probably need to go. Well, let's see what we get. Never been in this room because I never created it because it's garbage. Garbage room. Get the foundation automatically. Let's see if we can get. Secret garden key. Let's try the secret garden key. It's a key. We may not get the secret garden if we use it. But let's try this door. Well, we get more steps. We can redraw. Or we could do the passageway for 2 gems. I think I really want to do the passageway. Use up the rest of our gems. I hate doing it, but we need to find more gems and more keys. Why are we hitting all the fricking red doors? Like every single archive. Do we have the shovel? We don't. Alright. It's hot enough here. That's crazy. It's so hot that it's like wavering everything in front of us here because the furnace is so hot. Oh, I hate everything about this area. I want to redraw. Man, I really... Redraw. Redraw. I hate using it there. Oh my god. Can we not draw any garbage anymore, please? Gymnasium. It should be dark in here, so we only lose 1 step per normal. And we have the cart key, right? Yeah. Yeah. Screw you. For trying to make it a dead end for me. Game, you almost won, but not this time. It is a dead end. Anyway. Oh, we're more likely to draw red rooms now because of that stupid furnace. Alright. We got Kirkies. Can find the garage. More gems. Thank God. We don't have the shovel, though. Oh, we got to upgrade. We have to go back to the office if we do that, though. Use the upgrade. It's all the way back there. God, if we would have connected to the West Hall, that would have been great. Because I would have gone back to the office right there. 27 steps. Yeah, we could have done that. We could have gone back to the West Wing Hall. Maybe connect it out there. We could try it from the weight room. We could try to connect down south. I mean, we almost have every single red room on the board. So, I mean, it's almost providence at this point that we're going to get the remainder of them. But if we could get the kitchen, I would rather spend the coins right now on steps. So if we can get the kitchen, I'd like to build it now. All right, back to the gym. Really nothing else in here to look at. I don't have a shovel, so I can't dig there. Okay. It only costs us 1 because lights out gymnasium. Yeah, we do this way. So we need to get to that foundation. We need to get to the north. We still haven't used all the keys. Oh, yeah! Yes. Oh, are we gonna get a bunch of steps in here? I would like it. I'd like to. There's a bunch of apples and stuff here. What's this? Oh, crap. It's a puzzle. Well, there's only a certain amount of combinations we can have. Can't we have fruit in here? One of these baskets? Hold on. I reserve the right to have dinner at any point. It's getting very late. Okay. I'm not done yet, by the way. Metal detector. Oh, that's great. I need more keys is what I need. So let's go back down here, see if there's anything. Nope. I feel like there's going to be two. All the arrows are pointing this way, so maybe we should point this way. I had a feeling that. Oh, yes! Oh, we did it, and it's on this side. We have an opportunity to end the game. God. Oh, maybe. What about this opening? Right? Does it not look like there is another opening over here? Right here? To me it does. I thought for sure when I did that. Is there another thing to turn that duck? Alright, let's turn both of these one more time. I can't believe that worked. I wish we had more steps for sure, but I mean, we have 25 steps and we just need to connect to that door. We are literally 3 rooms away any way you slice it. We're off the map. See, look at where our arrow is. It's over here. This arrow. Look at this. Off the map. All right. You have got to be kidding me. Oh. Oh. We have the pump room. Oh no. I think we do the archive floor plan here. The garage would give us a second opportunity, I believe, at a door being open. Because we can go through the foundation and then we can go either on the left side or the right side if I can find the handle in the Great Hall, which is still an option. I don't know if we're gonna find the. We need the green room. Let's see what we get. What is this? Oh, the nursery. So we get 5. We didn't get. We got 10. Wait. 5 for every bedroom. We had 2 bedrooms. Okay, okay. It was a dead end either way. I probably should have did the garage. Man. And nothing. We didn't even get a key in here. Oh, we got a gem. So it's a dead end, but it didn't cost us a gem because it gave us a gem. Took one, gave one. Okay. I just don't like that one. I should have taken the garage. Alright, let's see what we can get. Gotta use a key, I hate that. Well, the mage chambers is 1. Oh, the hallway can take us north, though. It gives us the opportunity. Here, I think we do it. Right? And that connects. And then the door connects to the frickin' furnace. But it also gives us a little bit of a quicker way around to the foundation. Man. I mean, we kind of just are going for it, right? At this point, we gotta see if we can connect to that door. No, that's not what we want. We need something that connects across, or that door is dead to us. The aquarium doesn't really help us out here. Dining room, we need a 4-way hallway here. Come on. Oh, god dang it. We can't get to the antechamber now. Let's see if there's a coin. A key. Oh, we have a key. Okay, I think we try for as many doors in that 7-door room as we can get. Let's see if we can get that handle. We got a bunch of steps there, and it kind of sort of helps, but not really. And we got one opportunity, one shot now with the through the foundation. So back through the weight room. We kind of have to see if it's gonna give us the shot or not. Right? Let's check downstairs first. Weight room's the only way in and out of the foundation right now. Alright, let's see what we get downstairs, if there's anything. Doesn't really look like it. Let's see for sure. Never gotten the basement key. Nothing down here. Again, nothing down here. Alright, this is going to be the last run before dinner, then we will be back. If this run doesn't make it to the door, we still have an opportunity. But before I try to use the remainder of my keys to get that other door open out of the Great Hall, just feel like I need to go to the West Wing first. God, I have to walk all the way around. Or see if I can go through the south through the weight room. Right? Hold on. Let's see if we can go south through the weight room. Is that locked? I think it might have been. We don't want to do that. We can't do that, so it's got to be the pump control room. But since we're here, there's a key. Nice. That was really nice, actually. Changes that we can suck up stuff. Yeah. Want all the cool stuff to come back. Pool's lit? Yeah, okay. So that's this way. We want to fill the pool room, but we want to take the fountain down as far as What's the fountain? This one. This one? Wait, it's draining the other way? Yeah. Okay, and then we want to fill the pool. Let's press this button and fill the pool. And drain the fountain. Second. Okay. Wanted to do that because I think that drains that fountain outside. So tomorrow we can just go down there and see what's down there. "35 steps." Stupid archives. Archives has screwed us, I think, a lot. All right, let's try and find the handle. I don't know what I should be doing here. The West Wing. I didn't even try that door, so I don't know if it requires a key or not. But I know all the remainder of these do. I want to try these corner ones, so we're going to use a key here. Gem. We found it. Holy crap. We're going for it. I can't believe we found two of these. The other one's in the secret garden. Okay. Just FYI, if we can ever get back to it. Screw the rest of these. We're not doing that. But now we have 3 gems if we need to do this. Okay. Dining room. Oh, but it doesn't get us where we need to. We have to do the cloister. We have to do the cloister. We have to spend the 3 gems and do it. Oh man, I really, really want to go back now. And there's so much to dig. I don't have a shovel. We have 30. I almost think we go back. I really, really should have done the garage. The garage would have given us a shortcut. I don't have gems, so I'm really hesitant, really hesitant to open the next door forward. And I know we're going to need keys, so we have to go back. We have to go back. There's no two ways about it. And it's a long way back and forth. I don't think we have enough steps now that we got that stupid weight room. I mean, if we had 60 steps, I'd totally be willing to do this. But now that we don't, let's see if we can pick it first. Right? I think we try to pick the lock. Yeah, we can't get to there. But if we get, what's the other place? It's not the secret garden. There's another garden with the greenhouse. Oh no. We have to do this one. Well, have a good night, folks. I'm out. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not just kidding. But we have the stupid, dumb maid's room, and that locks us, except for the main area. I want to end the day right now because there's no path forward. These stupid red rooms. We have almost all of them. We're missing one singular red room. That's it. I mean, I'm gonna probably go donate and see what I get. Just give it all to them. But I don't think I can make it to the West Wing to open up more rooms to try and get extra stuff and back. I mean, I'd have to luckily get the kitchen in the right spot and like dead end in a key room. I mean, it's a long shot. We're definitely gonna go. Which way do I need to go now? So we need to go to the Great Hall and through to the drawing room and then south, turning at the dark room. So we need to go through Great Hall to the dining room. South. Wait. Yeah, the corridor was blocked by the parlor. That was nice. I'd missed that earlier. Got an extra 2 steps. Oh, what is with all the... Oh, we got the secret garden. I bet because of that, we are now finding apples in most of the rooms now. I hadn't been noticing that, but here we are. We actually could do it. What kind of crap is that? Wait, how do we... Oh, we can spread the coins now. We're gonna totally do that. Upgrade first. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Spread gold. Spread gold now. Exit. We want to... Wrong thing. I need to press Y. Insert disk. Here we go. What are we doing? What are we getting? Courtyard. Five dig spots. +2 gems. I think the 5 dig spots. The courtyard is always unlocked is nice too. The courtyard. Courtyard. That's weird. That one's pretty good because you don't need keys if you use it late. It can get you there. But we can't get there now, right? Yeah, we can't get there. I think the 5 dig spots. No, we're gonna do that. I like the always unlocked part. That appeals to me. Yeah, we can't get there. We need the middle. We need the greenhouse is what we need. All right. Pantry. Oh, it has an extra apple in it too. Oh, amazing. Yes. Screw you. Weight room. Couple of things. Now we can see what's the bottom of this. It looks empty. Yep. Looks empty. I like it. It's dark down here. Wow. Oh, this is the basement door. I don't have the basement key. I still don't. But that would get us... Oh man, that would have been amazing. Like saved all the steps plus the apples on the way back. Ooh. We'll probably have some apples on the way back. That's nice to know. That takes us right to the middle of the house. Oh man. Let's go donate real quick because I don't think I'll come back out here. We can give him 25 coins, right? Oh. I wasn't sure this was the right call, but since we can't get there. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the General. 4 days of that. Can I get 5 gems now? It doesn't matter. I need the greenhouse to do this. And I don't think I can get to the greenhouse at this point. I mean, it's a hyper long shot. Maybe the greenhouse could appear in the middle. Maybe. I don't know. But the archives really screwed us over. Royally screwed us over. And the red rooms coming out all over the place also screwed us over. The chapel didn't really screw us over this time. And the dark room wasn't too bad, but the weight room, the furnace did. Oh man, we have the possibility of 1 more remaining red room. All right, well, chapel, and then yeah, it's not going to cost us anything to go through. Gonna put the closet there, I guess. Didn't get the garage. Garage would have been another nice shortcut. 3 keys, 3 extra keys. Would have definitely done the Great Hall a little sooner. Oh, Cloister would have been better where the Mage Chamber is. Yeah. We are 1 room away on either side. It's open on either side. That sucks so bad. I mean, I wish there was a room that said change 1 room into something else. And we could change like the guest bedroom or something. Or the Mage Chamber into something else that goes across. Just really so freaking close. So freaking close. Oh. Free right now. Breakfast nook doesn't give us any extra. What if there's a banana here? I should have been looking. Just want to look. See if there's anything else in there. Might be worth going in that room. Let's see what we get. Oh, the foyer. Unlocked all those hallway doors. Billiard room does us no good. We can't build the foyer. So it's this garbage. Oh, we get the sauna, so we get 20 extra steps. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What do we have? Okay. An extra key. Man. I mean, that's great for tomorrow. we're set up for a really good run for the next day. Blessings of the General. What's that do? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We should have gotten the 5 gems. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna go eat, get some water, come back. It's gonna be a later second stream here. Let's call it 10. Let's give it 1 hour, 10:15. We'll come back and we'll try and do it. Oh, man, we're only probably gonna get 2 cracks at it after that. Then it'll be time for bed. All right, can't wait. I'm excited actually for the next run. These runs are getting so long because look at how much we're filling up. All right, we still at 19. I mean, we can go try to unlock the doors in the Great Hall, but I think we're kind of at the end of the run. I think we're good. All right, that's it for right now. I'll see you guys in an hour if you're back on. If not, it's cool. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 Mountain Daylight Time. Until then, be good to each other. I'll see you at that time. Have a good night, or have a good dinner. Either way. See you in a bit.